Hello. Hope you guys have had a nice Monday. How's everyone doing today? Oh my goodness, look who's here. I only just noticed I had a kitty cat behind me. Look how cute she is. I have to lean back so you can see her properly because otherwise my camera goes fuzzy. She's such a cutie. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Oh, I'm like, don't leave. She's my queen. She's so cute. She's the sweetest. Oh, my other cat is making his way over here now. Gonna chase her away. That's his spot. What are you doing up there? Oh my god, she's so cute. How is everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Hello. I hope you guys have had a good day so far. Good start to the week. Caesar's here as well, of course. Yes. Hello, Gladden1_. What's up? Hi, Mooncow. Hello, Keenan. Hi, Aspect. Hi, Scar. There's no Timo. No, not at the moment. Hey, Savvy. Welcome back. Someone, CSI. Hello, Duty Fruity. Hi, Moom. Hi, Amethyst. Welcome back, Wait. Berman? Do you have a new Twitch account? Is this the same Berman? Or is this a different Berman? Welcome, regardless. How is everyone? How's it going? My cats are druids. For sure. They're always wreaking havoc. They're acting like a pair of feral druids up to no good. And I've had this account for a long time. I was just like, we have someone in the community called Berman, but felt not the same. So that's why I was like, is it just another account? Or maybe it's an entirely new person. Both are absolutely lovely. I love how the cat just be looking from behind watching your every move. Yes, I feel watched for sure. Well, now you have two, Berman and Bourbon, like the cartoon. That is absolutely lovely. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't see them on both the meters, so not sure if they're druids. Oof. Burn. Burn. I see 3 incredibly cute creatures. How are you doing today, Duty? Amethyst, lovely, thank you. I've had a lovely day. How has yours been? Hello, Acantras. How's it going? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Okay, where's my music go? If it wants to play. I've had a nice day, thank you. The office is currently closed down, so I'm working from home, which is kind of chill for a little while anyway. I can't do it for too long because I get bored. I like sitting with my colleagues, but it's nice for a little bit. And it's easier to go out for a run or go for a walk during lunchtime as well. Oof, glad you're having a great day. I'm also working from home. I've been doing... What? You've been working from home for the past 8 years? Really, Amethyst? I don't know if I could do that. Like, in one way, it's really nice to work from home. And I really like it. And then on the other hand, I can sometimes get like bored because I'm sitting alone at home. And I also like the kind of separation between like not not working at home. So when you're at home, you like don't feel like you have to do any work. So I find that just having like a bit of flexibility and being able to like stay at home and work every now and then is nice. Like if it's really, really bad weather during the winter or something like that. I couldn't do it nonstop, but maybe like 1 or 2 times a week or something. Hello, Berman. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh my god, we have 2 Bermans in chat. How are we gonna deal with this? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm still not I don't know how to deal with a fight. Oh, multitasking is always nice. For sure. You can always get some like lots of things done when you work from home, and it's really nice. Like you do like the laundry at the same time, or just like whatever. Boring chores. Get everything done over at the same time. May the best Berman win. Hi Oscar, how's it going? Oh my goodness. I don't. Berman and Berman don't fight, they fix stuff at home. Eventually break the whole house down. It's been raining all day and you hate it. No, has it? It hasn't been raining over here. I went outside for a lovely walk today. I do lose my sanity some days, especially when work is too busy to do other things. Oh my goodness. That is another thing I find as well when I work at home sometimes, is that like when I'm at the office, then there's always someone that's like lunchtime or does something, or you get like a break in your day, or like someone wants to go out for a walk, just like something happens. But I can get so absorbed in my work at home that I can just sit there for like the full 8 hours before I feel like, okay, now I can get up from here, or if I'm working in the couch. So I sometimes like just don't do anything. I just work for like 8 hours straight, and then I'm like, okay, what's the time? Whoopsie. Maybe I should get something to eat or move around. I get much less done in the office now. Yes, me too. Well, it kind of depends what's on my agenda. Like if I need a crunch day where it's just like work that I do by myself, I get the work done so much quicker at home because there's no one to like interrupt me. But then I can also have days where it's like maybe I have more like creative work, or maybe I have days where like I need help from other people, or I need to like communicate with my colleagues. Then I kind of need to be at the office because otherwise it takes forever. Because then I have to like wait for people to reply, or I have to like set up meetings with them, or I have to call them and like chase people down. So it for me it completely depends on like what's on my agenda for the day. But yes. But like definitely less productive at the office because everyone wants to talk and stuff. I have such lovely colleagues, so I mean I can't complain in that aspect. Hello KJ, happy Monday, how's it going? I know some people who could be real pros on working from the couch. That was me today. I just sat there and then it was like 2 o'clock and I was like, maybe I should just have my like lunch walk. And then I went out for a walk. So at least I did something today. Which was nice. It's been raining for the past 6 hours. It might actually be raining now. Maybe I got out before the rain started earlier. Lunch at 2? Damn, I know. And you know what? I didn't even eat the lunch until I got back. So I got back probably at 3. That's when I ate. Actually, I probably did some other things when I got back. I don't actually think I sat down and ate until 4. So I just ate. So I'm good for a while anyway. Good technique to dodge queues. Yeah, I always try to do that at work as well. Everyone's always like lunch at 12 and I'm just like, you guys need to start doing lunch at like 10 or like after 1 o'clock because there's always queues to like all the good places at 12. There's only one way to settle this. Put Larry in the middle of the room and see who she crawls to. This isn't like one of those baby contest things. Okay, but how do we, let's see here. Yeah. I'm just gonna always have to address both of you guys. Like whenever I say Berman, I mean both of you. I don't have as much rain as Oscar has. You take the rain from Oscar. This is street right next to my job that's full of places to eat, and at 12 the whole street is full. Yeah. We have places like that here as well. My cat is being so weird right now. Are you gonna wake up when I do it? Yeah, you are. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna give you the cat cam. He's just sitting like being. Oh my god, both the cats on cam. What is going on today? Evie calls me Burr. But I don't have a problem with that. Right, we'll figure something out. It'll be fine. It'll be like, otherwise it'll just be like Burr, Matt, and Berman. Oh, but yeah, the duos, double cat, double trouble, double everything today apparently. No, Lumi's never any trouble. Look at her. She doesn't even look like a cat right now. She could just be like a statue. She could be anything. I just respond to BG3 questions anyway. Okay, that is good to know. That is good to know. But that's a good thing that we're playing some BG3 today then. Oh my god, Pody can see again. Yes, new week. New big Pody. Last Friday, we ordered food to the office. We're such fat asses, I swear. I did not lift my ass that whole day. Well, I've had colleagues that do that as well. Like, we have so many food places around us, and I have had colleagues that have ordered food to the office. So, that's not only there. The double knees and the stickies were just because those were from the hype train yesterday. And they never made it on Pody, so I felt bad that was like the compromise. Bread? Star's just like bread. I want bread. I like bread, to be fair. Bread is like my favorite thing when I go out and eat at restaurants. I'm like, what kind of bread do they have? The argument for ordering was the place was too far and it's literally a 10-minute walk. Yeah. Yeah, I would have walked. I would not have ordered. That's for sure. You have 7 playthroughs and over 400 hours. Oh my goodness. I think I have 118 hours. I am, like it says on my title, I am on my first playthrough. And I have been trying to take my sweet time and not rush anything, and I've been trying to explore as much as possible. Apparently, I'm still missing things. Don't even know how that is possible, but just goes to show how good this game is. And we left it at, yeah, 118 hours after yesterday's stream. And that is a lot of hours for me to put into a game. You're kind of rushing through the lower city. How am I rushing through the lower city? There's so much I still haven't explored. I'm nowhere near close to moving on. I'm just picking one section at a time to deal with. There is so much. The lower city's freaking huge. I'm not even like done in the sewers. I need to go back down to the sewers. I might just be doing everything in a kind of a weird order. But then that's also like, what is a weird order? To be fair, if you guys saw the order in which I found and spoke to Will in Act 1, you would all cry. Because everyone that was there for that cried. Because I messed up so bad. Apart from that, I don't think there's a wrong order to anything, really. uh, you not be in the sewers first? Why? That's the great thing with this game. It's like, I can just go wherever. If you weren't sweet, you wouldn't have a sweet time, but you're very sweet, so you got lots of it. It's like, oh. Short tells me you have to try healing in pre-patch before you actually start healing. Why? What does it matter when I start to learn? But I mean, yeah, I'll of course. I mean, I'll be playing a little bit in pre-patch. I'm on holiday at the beginning of pre-patch for the War Within though. So I'll only be here for the end of pre-patch. Uh-oh, we have double trouble up there. She's gonna go away because she wants that spot to herself. È cute though. They're having a shower. But Lumi's like, leave me alone. I'm having a nap. She's gonna go somewhere else and sleep. Oh, you just can't leave her alone. First playthrough, everything exploring, pick up all the crap to sell. Took me 3 weeks. A couple of sleep schedule disorders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, but it's great fun. It really is. Except for like yesterday when I just was rolling once. I don't know what happened. I swear the game was bugged. The fun things start 1 week after the pre-patch. Wait, what date is it then? When did the fun thing start? Is she retaliating? That's actually unusual. She doesn't usually do that. Oh my god, he's enjoying himself so much. You just see. I mean, you can't really see, but he's just like, hmm. He's having a good time there. He's like, yeah, I get head scritches. Cuties. Try healing, not the pre-patch event, but actual keys. Oh, you mean like that? We'll see. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm disappearing for a bit, so to see what my schedule looks like and how much time I have. This is the day they start enjoying each other together. I mean, they have their moments. They have their moments, but usually, like, he doesn't really tolerate Caesar a lot. I don't know how to describe it. She absolutely tolerates him. It's more like when she wants to sleep, she wants to sleep by herself. I think mostly it's because Caesar's like a fat ass and usually like lays on top of her and like squishes her. Oh, but it's cute. The secret sauce to healing keys is to do minimal effort and still get through. Minimal effort and still get through it. Yeah, that sounds great. But what if my minimal effort won't keep the group alive? That's the issue. Oh my god. Hanging off the edge and everything. Oh my god. I am leaving on the 26th, but I'm out the entire of the 25th. And then on the 24th, I need to pack and stuff. Hello, comp. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're all just sitting here looking at the kitties. I feel like I'm in the way now. I should like zoom my camera in on the cats. I'm like, damn. Everyone just wants to see the cats. They're very cute. Last time you healed your room, 30 seconds into the bosses. Yeah, but last time I healed, I didn't have any healing gear, really. Subathon last stream, extra stream on Monday? Well, that depends on how long it lasts. What date is that? We'll just see, I guess. I might stream. Yeah, I might stream the Monday, the 22nd. We'll see. Am I wrong here? I thought this stream was mainly about cats. Then you are very correct. Well, it's not only about cats. But I feel like I feel like a bad person now because I'm the kitty cats. I'm like, if it doesn't see my face, will it focus on the cats? No, it doesn't care. It's still focusing on this book. I presume the subathon will be full length. I do not presume that because they can go on until the 23rd. Technically speaking. But hopefully we get to day 2 anyway, because then I'll do a cooking stream. Hi, Morg. How are you doing? Hello, lovely. Yes, both the kitty cats are here, and I feel like I'm in the way. I'm like, oh, this cable isn't gonna reach. I was like, I can set this up. If I set this up, they're just gonna both disappear anyway. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good start to your week. Oh, there she goes. Here she goes. She was like, we did our thing. I stayed for extra long. I was good. Were you good? You. Let me get to boop. Now it's time to wreck the place. She's like, yeah, now I'm out. Oh. Oh well. We had her for a little bit. That's more than she's been here for a long time. She is very pretty. Well, if you don't pump DPS as a resto druid, I will flame you. How about we keep that for later? Like if I actually get more comfortable with healing. And I'm not gonna be doing high enough keys that I need to do pump DPS anyway. You choose your path. I do actually. I can also just choose not to do keys with you if I don't feel like getting flamed. I don't want to get flamed. I'm just a beginner. I have to be gentle. Don't worry, just press Sunfire and you'll do okay damage on AoE at least. Good, that's all I need to know then. Oh. Don't be the resto druid refuses to heal to do DPS. Wait, don't be the resto druid who refuses to heal to do DPS. Yaha. Well, no, obviously, I would not do that because I'm a healer. Or I don't know if I am going to be a healer, but if I pick a healing spec, obviously my first priority is going to be to heal, not to DPS. What the heck? If that is the Thursday to Tuesday, then I guess yes. Then I guess it's 72 hours. But I'm not going to be calling it 72 hours. Because 72 hours isn't going to happen. But I can stream until the 23rd. Your first priority is to keep the group alive. Your second priority is to do DPS. Yes, exactly. That's very sensible. I can agree with that as a healer. Some pugs, you have no idea what they're doing. They're in cat form for the whole key. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Then you should just be a feral druid if you want to be in cat form all the time. Clearly, just a healing boomkin. I used to do that in Mist of Pandaria. I really miss how strong hybrid druid was. Used to be able to do so much healing as a boomkin. I remember doing challenge modes and like our healer died and I was just like boomkin and just like kept everyone alive. It was so OP.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ooh, or not. Hi, Cookie. Thank you. I did. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good day today. Some people think you should be overhealing like crazy. Newt, newt. I mean, the healing meters always look good until someone looks an overhealing done. Oh, Watch some of the great pushes. I don't particularly. Oh, you did not watch the soccer. Oh, neither did I. I completely forgot about that actually. Until I heard people screaming in my neighborhood, and then I was like, ah, Spain scored a goal. I assumed it was Spain anyway, because the majority of the people here, I feel like wanted Spain to win versus England. And I believe I was correct, because I believe Spain won. I heard screaming twice, so. I wanted England to lose, not Spain to win. Fair. Fair. But yeah, I really don't do football at all. I don't know nothing about that. Unfortunately. I watched football, Apex, esports, and the Great Push at the same time. How did you manage that, Scar? How the heck? That seems to be a lot of things to divide your attention. Do you play Apex Legends then? Skills? Lies. You can't actually focus on anything properly. It's like multitasking is a lie. Yeah, you can do different things at the same time, but you'll never do them to 100% efficiency. If you're multitasking on two things, you're going to be doing it like 50-50 or 70-30, or multitasking is a lie. I used to play Apex, but it sucks, okay? But you still like watching it. All right. Hello, Daylight. Lies, go fight two bosses in Souls game and you become a multitask god. Yeah, but your brain is doing the same thing, though. In a way. I'm not saying that it's not super freaking impressive. But it's not like we can't divide our brains. We ain't dolphins. No one does two things at the same time. You just divide your time per second into different tasks. For example, if you're watching TV and working, you're spending a few seconds watching TV and then some seconds working. Yeah, basically. Exactly. Multitasking equals complaining about something while you're in the process of fixing it. That sounds pretty sound. Uh-huh. What if the two bosses are different? It's still the same basic tactics though, isn't it? To be fair, I was never focusing on one thing at the same time, and most of the attention was towards the football. See? Exactly. We just got a confession there. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a confession. Computers also don't multitask, they just work in each window at one time really fast. Damn. If only my brain was as fast as the computer, though. He's so happy up there. He's like, I got head scratches, kicked Lumi off, conquered the spots. GG. You'll never take me alive. Oh. Oh my goodness. But yes. Anyways, multitasking is definitely a lie. It's so dark outside. I actually think I got some of your rain here, Oscar. That's not cool. Take it back. Your brain is a lot better than a computer. Some of the most powerful machines on Earth are less good at creation than most people. Okay, fair. But I mean like for computing stuff. You can give rain too if you're interested. Why am I not surprised? Everyone wants rain though. Yeah, you guys can have rain. I gladly accept all your rain. Is it because it's really dry there? Or is it just because you don't like the hot weather, Scar? Which one is it?
Oops.
Steven! Boops on you! Hello! Thank you so much for the bits. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hi, Proxy. Happy Monday. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Thank you for the biddies. We have enough rain here. You're welcome to it. It's more like fall here than summer. Yeah, same here. Freaking sucks. But whatever. I'm going to Italy anyway. So I'm just gonna melt there for a little bit. Swedish summer is a joke these days, but oh well. Promise it's raining and it's 20 degrees. I'm just giving it away. 20 degrees is okay. It's not great though. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Steven. I'm glad you're good too. Hopefully a little less chaos today, maybe. Felt chaosy yesterday. Oof. So my ear is playing up a little bit, but does that a lot. I'm used to it. Used to it. We had both the cats on stream today, so we kicked off fantastically. We can only go downhill from here, guys. We're only going downhill from here. Oh. So the ears weren't real for real. Yeah, but I'm having ear issues, so I've tucked them away under the headset. That's why. Oh, that is why. High temperatures are way better to survive in Italy, close to the sea, than inland. I mean, I'm gonna be in the smack center of civilization, so I'm gonna melt big time. No, actually, that's a lie. We're going to Rome and then somewhere else that has beaches after. I just haven't quite decided where. Um I will get both. I will get the city explorer vacation and I will get 2 days just chilling and swimming and beaching because I need that as well. Ugh. I do think that is some of the best like vacation combo. You do a few days at like a spa hotel in a place where there's like beaches and just like nice nature and you just relax. And then you do an intense few days city exploring because I like both. But I would get really bored if I'd spend like an entire week at like the beach. So, hi Rippery. Yo, you're still at work, but you'll be lurkies. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Good to see you again. A lurk, Steven's taking me for a ride. What? Oh, you're gonna do a plus 13 key in World of Warcraft. Good luck to both of you. Steven, I'm counting on you. We're all counting on you. No pressure. No pressure. Am I the only weirdo who actually relaxes more alone and chilling on a game rather than to go on vacation somewhere? I don't think it's not so much that. I mean, like I also really enjoy it's like if I just have like a week where I'm just at home and I can just play games or do whatever. Like, yeah, really nice. But I just really like new experiences. And I like food. I like trying food from like all over the world. And then I like 1 or 2 days where I can go swimming and not be cold. Because the water is too cold in Sweden. I don't enjoy it. I need to go somewhere warmer. When we get to the beach, give me a parasol and a chair and a good book and I can sit at the beach for a week. I've done those before. Like, Mom and we went to the Caribbean a few years ago. We were there for like a week, a little bit over a week. And it's like, it is really nice. And we had plenty of books. Like, I'm a big bookworm. But after a while, it's kind of like, we kind of looked at each other and we're kind of like, okay, what do we do now? We need a mix of things to do. So it's like, okay, well, we ended up going like horseback riding and stuff, but there's only so much when you're kind of like in the middle of nowhere with just like a beach. So yeah, I like being able to swap, like change it up a little bit. Have you been to Italy before? Yeah, I have actually. Yes, I've been to Rome once before, but that was a very long time ago. I've also been to Florence and I've been to Venice. So now it's probably gonna be like Rome, Sicily, or Rome. I haven't really decided. Maybe like I'm thinking about like Sard Sard Sardinia, just because like that would be a nice relaxing for a couple of days. But yeah, we'll see. We have actually only booked the trip down to Rome. We haven't booked anything else, so it's kind of so it's very open at the moment. We've got 3 nights in Rome booked, and then we'll see. And then we'll see what happens. I'll just be like, YOLO. Sometimes you just have to do things like that. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Monday proc. Oh my god. Why is your pody so mad at you, Bass? Bass and Shaggy, hello. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you as always. You guys are always coming in so coordinated these days, like as a pair. It's like you plan this out. Hi, NC. Happy Monday to you as well. We're clearly to start running 21s and being the next Echo. How high did they get their keys this weekend in the Great Push? How did they climb? This time it wasn't coordinated. No way you guys came in at exactly the same time. You should tell them what I noticed. You'd be like, yo, Val's online. You know how great the food is? I am so... But it was quite a while ago since the last time I was there, though, Morg. So I'm really excited again to go. We were in Portugal 2 years ago now. Oh my god. The food experiences were amazing. They were amazing. We always do like a little bit of research before and book like some dinner places. Because usually the places we want to go to are kind of like high on demand. But then there's also like just trying to find some good non-touristy craps while you're there as well. He tells me I never get any notifications from Discord. That is fair enough, Bass. That's fair. I don't judge. If I had all my notifications on Discord, I would be bombarded. Like, for sure. So I hardly have any notifications on Discord. I get that. I'm sad that Pody likes him better, though. Don't worry. Pody's mad at everyone anyway, but we've given him lots of pets anyway. 22 was the highest key in the Great Push. It feels so low, but I guess we just have to remember that they squished everything. 22 is actually high. If you like food experience, come to France. But honestly, the best is Thailand. I've been to France a few times growing up. But I guess I was too young. And then more recently, when I was a little bit older, I have been to Paris. But I will say I really did not enjoy that trip. That's probably my least favorite destination that I've been to. Wasn't great. But they do have lots of nice foods to offer. Yes, I will give you that. But everything else was a nope from me, unfortunately. Thailand, I do want to go to Thailand. I have not been to Thailand. It just like Thailand is the biggest tourist destination for Swedes. Everyone goes to Thailand during like the winters here. So it just feels like such a like it's such a stereotypical destination for Swedes during winter. So I've kind of been a bit like it's on the list, but I'm not rushing there either. But I think that might be where we end up. Maybe in January. I have been thinking about it a little. It's just because it's kind of like the closest / cheapest thing when you want to go and have like a real summer holiday during the winters here anyway. And then obviously like I love the food. I mean, I don't know if I guess I've never eaten like Thai food in Thailand, but the Swedish-fied Thai food that we get here is nummies. As long as I can get stuff that's not like way too spicy, we'll be fine. No, Paris, France, so much more. Yes. Well, yes. I can, of course, understand that. It was just the Paris the one time. But I've been to Nice as well. But like I said, that was when I was growing up. Actually, I've been there like quite a lot of times because my aunt used to live there when I was younger. But I don't really remember anything from there. I started an attempt for a healthier lifestyle today. Food, workout, sleep, meditation. That sounds really good, Shaggy. What is your food looking like then for the week? I'm sad that Bodhi likes him better. Bodhi doesn't necessarily like anyone better, okay? Val, I hope you have a great holiday just in case I don't feel nice enough to say that later. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't do spicy food. Oh god. Oh, he's back to being toxic. Okay. No, I don't do spicy food. It really messes with everything. Jesus Christ.
Ship our bases through. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. Nils, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Definitely was not a bit jumpy there at all. You had oats with berries. I also started having oatmeal actually. It's really good. Like oats, raspberries, chia. I don't know what chia frön is in English, but chia seeds. I don't know. It's also really good. And lots of clean self cooking. Looking into food prep right now. Also destroying the remaining bread. Yeah, bread is such a. Oh, I love bread, but yeah, I've also stopped eating as much bread as I usually do. Checking to see if the streamer Val is awake. I'm awake. Hello. I gotta work again. Just had to pet and say hi. Okay. You hard worker, you. Baz, it's always a pleasure. Take care. And we'll see you later. Oh, but yes, good food. I'm actually, today for dinner, I am doing omelette. I do 3 eggs. And then I don't really know what I'm doing in it, but I think I got mushrooms. I got bacon, to be fair. Mushrooms, baby plum tomatoes. I also have like ricotta and some other kind of cheeses. I might do like a little bit of a cheesy one. I don't usually do cheese. Might be nice though. But that is gonna be my din-dins later. Because I got a lot of eggs and I need to use them. Those are really good. Omelette de fromage. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Ben. How are you? Excited for the War Within? Of course. Definitely looking forward to some new content. Heck yes. And more bands and quality of life and all the good stuff. What about you? I'm hitting the gym in an hour. There'll be an omelette after with cheese and veggies. Heck yeah! Go omelette! Team omelette. It's really good, isn't it? And it's like so filling. And there's just like good for you. I always told my best friend that his pride would be the death of him. And sure enough, last Friday he was eaten by his favorite lion. Hello, Captain Dope. How's it going today? She's awake, people. I'm awake. I am awake. I am ready to take you all down. I'll fight you. 1v40. And I'll win. I'll win. Oh, I just ate a 300-gram burger at a restaurant. When I was going to the pharmacy, my uncle, cousin, and former aunt met me outside the door and asked if I wanted to eat with them. That's nice. I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant that's had 300-gram burger, though. Isn't that huge? Maybe it's not that big. I feel like isn't like a normal burger. Either you get like a 90 grams or you get like oh no, yeah, maybe not actually. There's like 150 grams too. And then if you do a double patty, I just pictured this like really big burger for some reason. But that was very nice of them. 2 weeks till pre-patch, resubbing and WoW, and then getting ready for the War Within. Excited indeed. Yes. Yeah, because the pre-patch comes out the 20... What did we say? The 24th? But then the actual event starts the week after, right? I think it starts the 31st, and I'm not home from my holiday then yet. I don't think so. I'm probably going to miss the few days in the beginning. We'll see. We haven't booked our return flight yet, so we'll see how long we're gone. Melanosten! Oh my goodness! When did you sneak in here? Hello! Hey, hur mår du? 300 grams, I would fall asleep while sipping my coffee afterwards. It sounds very nummy though. 24 warbands, 31st is the Radiant Echoes. Yeah, okay, cool. Why the 2 stickies with 4 people on them? It was for the hype train yesterday. That was right at the end of stream. I felt bad. So the compromise was we squish them on some stickies. Vacation starting on Wednesday, so very happy. Nice! Mine too! Or my last day of work is Wednesday. And then I have a little vacation coming up. Like, yeah. Do you have any plans for yours? Are you doing anything nice? Obviously, just being off and gaming is nice, but, you know. Shaggy, isn't it so late to hit the gym now? Or I would never be able to go now. I'm like, it's bedtime. Like, yeah, I much prefer getting things done during like lunch. Like, I was out for my walk during lunch. I've kind of effed up some of my something in my legs do not like that I've been running so much, so I'm currently chilling for a little bit and just going for walks instead. I'll post in Discord, check it, food channel. Was it a picture of this burger? Binge chilling? Is that the plans for vacation? Heck yes. But you need good, like, you need a good game or multiple good games, and then you also need, or I need something good to watch as well. Because I like to game when I'm off, but then in the evenings I like to have like 2-3 hours where I get to like snack and then just watch something good on TV and then get like comfy for bed. I need to find something good to watch as well. Hello, Akuo. How's it going? I've been to the gym at 3 a.m. working the night shift. Ain't fun. Oh my goodness. But it must be like no one else is at the gym at 3 a.m. though. That sounds nice. Nils, you're making me hungry and I just ate like 2 hours ago. Oh my goodness. That looks awesome. Going canoeing and camping for a week, then visiting some friends in different cities, which I became friends with through WoW. Oh, that's so nice. Damn. See, WoW has been so great for finding friends for me as well. I love that. Work from 8 till 16:30 and then dog walk is after much wiggle room. Oh, are you not able to go during your lunch break? I get that then. That's fair. People go to the gym after bedtime. Just go there for the vending machine. Everyone knows it. What? No. Clone Wars 2018 show, Val. That's a good watch. Or you could just watch One Piece on your vacay. Maybe you'll catch up. No, I will not be watching anything on my vacay. Like, when we're on vacation, it is sleep. Like, unless you have like an early morning activity, you sleep until you want to. But we don't sleep like too long because we don't want to waste, you know. But it's not like, I know some people are like, okay, it's 6 a.m. Like, gotta get up, gotta like maximize our day. Like, no. So like let yourself sleep until like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 or something. Skip hotel breakfast, especially in Italy. Go out for breakfast. And then you're just out. You're just out all day, just exploring or doing stuff. And then you go back to the hotel room only right before you're ready to fall asleep. That is how you vacay. Unless you need to like, I don't know, if it's like really hot and sticky and you want to take like a little shower after lunch or something, you can pop back. Or if you want to change your clothes. Otherwise, spend hardly 0 time in the hotel room. If it's like one of those vacations. If it's like a spa hotel type vacation for a few days, then yeah, maybe. How's sort of your week going, Val? Well, thank you, Proxy. It's been chill. Been working from home. Went out for a walk during lunch times. Ate lunch like 2 hours ago. Because I lost track of time. And then now here we are. How's it been for you, Proxy? That was me in my first Remax, was getting up at 8, no matter when I went to bed. Was that because you set an alarm clock, though? Or was it just because that's when you wake up? Ugh. I'm glad you're doing well, Kuo. Yeah. That's just like the one thing I don't understand. Like most of the time I'll skip hotel breakfast because there's like, or it depends on where you are, like in what country, but a lot of countries just have better breakfast spots like out in town, and then like hotel breakfast, you just like, nah, it's subpar compared to that. But like, what is with, it's like, okay, I'm on vacation. Why is hotel breakfast between like 6 and 8 in the morning? It's like it closes 8. That means I have to wake up at like 7 to get down there to have time to not like stress eat. I mean, then I know like on the weekends they usually go to like 10 or something. But it's like, hello? Because I need to start lunch prep. Yeah, but is it lunch prep is like different? It's like they can just leave the sandwiches and the cheese and the butter and whatever like out on the buffet table. I don't know. There's probably like a reason, but it's just like really weird. It's like, but why do we have to eat breakfast before 8 o'clock when we're on holiday? But thankfully on the weekends, it's usually going until like 10 or something. It was like that at DreamHack as well. I was like, okay, Thursday, not eating breakfast. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then I can eat breakfast because then it's open long enough. Oh. Working from home the last week before vacation isn't the most productive week, or do you manage to stay focused? We were actually talking about this a little bit earlier. It depends on what kind of work I have to do. If I'm like working on things that are on me, that I don't like, I'm not dependent on anyone else, I'm actually really good. I get like a lot of crunch hours in, like I did today. But if I need help from a bunch of colleagues, or it's like I'm working on a project with someone else, then I'd rather be at the office. Because waiting for people to reply to your like chat messages or trying to get them on the phone is just not as effective. That's like a good start to the week. Mine has been good. Finally 2 weeks of vacation. Heck yes, me too soon. I go on vacation towards the middle of the week. Oh. Hi, Skogon! Happy Monday. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Usually would take 3 weeks, but I took 2 and 1 at the end of August. If you know what I mean. Heck yes. I also took like 3 days in August. We're gonna be playing WoW. Heck yeah. I know, but last stream, like, they were really worried I wouldn't be getting any breakfast and told me I really don't care. It's fine. But you want your breakfast. Especially like, I don't know, if you're hungover or something. Vacation is kind of the same for me, except I also spend a lot of time in the pool. Usually the first thing I pay attention to when looking for a hotel, the pool has to be large, preferably with a lot of slides. I love that. Slides. Fading! Hello! Happy Monday! How are you doing, lovely? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. How's it going? It depends on what country I'm in, like if I want a pool or not. Pool is always nice, but it depends on where you are. When we were in Portugal, then we did like a spa hotel when we were down south. And even if it was like right at the beach as well, but then you just get like the option of doing pool or beach. And we did both many times. But then like when we were in the capital, then no pool was needed because then it was like we were doing other things. Then it was like city life. You want the cats? Dating, we actually had both the cats here. Lumi was sleeping up there, and then they had like a cleaning sesh. You interested in my water bottle? And they were giving each other scritches and everything, and it was so cute. But Caesar's still here, yes. Caesar's still here. My breakfast was at Elmia every day, not at the hotel. What did you have for breakfast then? Burgers? They want you to wake up early so you can enjoy more of their country. Yeah. But like, I'm not gonna miss that much if I could just get up at like 9 instead of 7. Oh. Oh. May I ask why a blob is taking a quarter of your screen? Cat, do you think that that is a quarter of the screen? Dating, I'll tell you why. Huge sandwich with chicken curry. What? Where did you get the sandwiches? I didn't know they had sandwiches. Oh, it's a third of the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Dating, it's so I can do it like that. Thank you for the biddies. I was being generous. Hi, Technic. What's up? She should just I did. Hi, Lise. Hello. Oh my god, Happy as well. I was surprised Pody hasn't died of old age during this BG3 playthrough. Also, hi, Val. Hi, Happy. Hi. I am 118 hours into the game, Happy. Heck yeah. Make the War Within come closer. I want to play the War Within. Oh, I know. We all do. Unfortunately, I can't do that. But I can show you Caesar, though. Oh, that is super upside down. Yes, I. Give them a boop. 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 Oi. Oi. He was claiming his territory there. God damn. Did you see? That was not a yawn. That was a display of teeth and dominance. Hello. Yes, I. Boop. 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 Oi. No, no, don't go there. Don't go there. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Bite us again? He's not gonna bite. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. You're cute. Give them a bye-bye boop. 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 Oi, oi. You don't have to drool on them. Jeez, cat. What's the point of you working at Blizzard if you don't got hacks? I don't work at Blizzard, that's why. Oh, he's going now. Where you going? You going? Pet him on his back. Many butt pats. What a big mouth you got there. My 2VG3 playthroughs took 86 hours. What? How was that one of your first ones? I have to explore everything, Happy. I can't just not. Cat treats. I need to go get the cat treats. We have a cat treat. Meow. Meow. You did explore everything? I mean, I know everything takes me like a little bit longer because I'm streaming and chatting at the same time, but I don't think I've been that slow. No, men CSI. CSI. What are we doing here? What's the plan? How do we do this in the best way? No, back it up. Back it up, cat. I can't even open the bag. I'm being attacked here. Bruh. A bit of chatting, world number 1 yapper. I feel like that's a special feat of strength. Hello there. There it is. Who doesn't like some cat paws? Yo, people pay for this. What are you doing? Ow. Oh god, don't look at my cable management, but you're putting nay? Look at this. Look at this. Haha, can't get it. Okay, fine. And he's putting crumbs and slob all over my mouse man right now. The things I do for this cat. He's the best of boys. Look at these paws, though. Look at these paws. Oh, they're so big. Thank you for drooling down my entire, like, That's disgusting, cat. Now I have to clean this. Oh, what big paws. Are you happy now? I had to pause the stream to look at them longer. Oh, back with the dad jokes. Let's go. I have been good fading. Thank you for asking. It's, you know, summer times. Life is good and all of that. We got kitties, making my life more hazardous, to be fair, but yeah, it's a good boy. Yeah, drooling. Yeah, for my water bottle, I blame Gladden. Wait, why are we blaming Gladden for the lack of water bottle? I have my water bottle. Boogers. I need to get better at drinking. Yesterday, I was not good at all. I think yesterday I drank 750 milliliters. It was really bad. I know. Hi, Zippy! Oh my goodness. Why is Bodhi plotting world domination at the moment? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What did you do? I hope you're doing good today. Hello. Okay. This is the only thing with feeding the cat treats is like you can't get the cat to go away after that. No. Oh my god. Pody is evil. Pody is not evil. Look at this cute little face. What's evil about that? Won't it be completing BG3 until 4 comes out at this rate? We close. They're not doing it anymore, are they? Didn't they go out with an announcement being like, yeah, we're not doing any more BG. Nor DLC, nor a number 4. I'm pretty sure someone linked an article that was something like that. Sadly, like super sadly, because I have never played a game that I have been so interested in finishing. I have such a hard time finishing games. I start so many games and then I'm like, yeah, I don't need to finish it. Like I've done enough. Ugh. If it gets made, it's not gonna be Larian Studios. It's so sad. I can't remember what the reasoning for it was now. Like why they didn't want to do it. But I think it was because they just they wanted to focus on other things. Like, but is it because they're scared that they won't be able to do something as good or give us a BG4 that feels like a worthy successor? Because this is just so good. So how could you make it? Like, it either has to be as good or you'd want it to be even better. But to me, it could just be the same thing, but like new characters, different story. I wouldn't need anything more than that. I don't think they ever gave a full explanation, but I'm guessing it's because they don't want to work with Wizard. Oh, yeah, it might have been something about that whole thing. My cat is covering chat. I can't really see you guys. Yes, let's move. Because you're going to cover my gameplay as well. So, come on, buddy.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to now. They have given 866 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting my felt sweet subby. Thank you. Thank you. Check him out. He suffered the entire year. Wait, what? Oh my god, he has as well. Almost. Unsubbed him only for his UI. Oh, so you could have access to... Yeah, that's actually kind of smart. Well, thank you. Gladden1_. Yo, we almost out of peach colored stickies. But how does that like work? Obviously, like I think it's really cool to support, you know, to support people. But couldn't you just like download the UI? I don't know how it looks like. I don't know. Is it like a ready package for like that you use in the LVUI or something? and then you would never need to resub until there was like an update that you wanted or something. Or does it update so much, like, or break so much or something that you always need? I feel wrong for doing that. No, and like, and that's what I mean. And I think it's really like, obviously, like, support people if you can, as much as you can. I was just curious because I don't actually know how it works. I don't know if there's like files or if it's like this. I don't know. Is there a subscription for it? I was just more curious. But it's just export strings that you just use in an add-on. They're nice. Wait, what, you mean the other stickies? These like limey ones? Well, those are the only ones I have at the moment. I can see if I can find new stickies. This isn't Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna jump into the game. It's always so nice getting to chat with so many lovely people. That is why. But we will get hopefully lots of time for chatting on Thursday. I still need to kind of decide what the plan is for the first day. It will definitely be gaming, but there will also be a lot of just chatting and stuff, and it depends on how long the stream is as well. You get access to Discord channels that have links to weak auras, and the weak auras need codes that are only available in Discord channels. Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm guessing they get regularly updated and stuff as well. Who's lovely? Stop being lovely. Why can't we all just be lovely? Don't play Elden Ring when I can't trash talk, please. Don't worry. If Elden Ring happens, it's gonna be like maybe if we would get to like day 3 or something, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen on Thursday. And it's not gonna happen on Friday either if we get to Friday, because on Friday I'm gonna be doing a cooking stream in that case. Did I say night? I didn't mean night. I just meant like whatever that day is. Yeah, it doesn't have to be nighttime. I don't know why I said night. It's Monday. My brain is still in Monday mode. That's probably why. That is probably why. It is not a scary game, you're right. It's a very cool looking game. You're exhausted? But Nils, why don't you go have a little nap then? Maybe you need to sleep if you're exhausted. No naps? Why not? You just wake up. There's one cave that's pitch black and the mobs jump scare you. Well, then I'm not going there, that's for sure. Oh, you woke up at around 2 today. Okay. Well, then maybe you just need to chill for a little bit. Get some energy back. Have you eaten anything? Eating might give you the energy you need. That might give you what you need. God damn it. God damn it, cat. I started, like, vigorously grooming my cats almost every day now. Lumi is shedding so much hair because it's summer. And I'm trying to combat it in the best way possible. It's a good thing she absolutely loves it when I take the brush out. She gets all excited and she'll chirp at me. She's like, I want the scritches. Have I eaten? Val, did you forget my story? She has to. Oh, the burger. Oh, the burger was today. Yes, I knew that. But maybe you need to eat. Maybe you need to eat something else. Maybe you need to eat again. I'll be lurking. Zippy, thank you so much for lurking. Have a wonderful evening and we'll see you later. We'll see you when we see ya. Take care. Take care. Yes, just sit in the couch or in your gaming. Just chill. And just chill. Man, I love the cat kiss emote. I keep on trying to replicate it with my own cats and it never works. It never works. Say again, my Twitch froze. I just said I was just replying about the cave, the dark cave. And then I said I will not be going into that dark cave then if there's things that are gonna jump scare me. Oh, watch the last season of Castle while lurking. You do that. Thanks to the lurk, Nils. And I hope you feel like you've regained some energy soon. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. You need the boss at the end. Ah, shit. Is there a mandatory boss in this dark cave? Ah, that's not part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan. In Elden Ring, all caves are dark if you don't have a torch or a lantern. Just like real life, can you imagine? Ah, darn it. Okay, well. I guess we'll deal with it if we have to at some point when we get there. When we get there. But yes, but that is only like, I don't know. If there would be any Elden Ring, it would only be if we get to like, if we get past day 2. I've got other things happening in the first 2 days. Don't worry, when you play Elden Ring, I'll be here to help, hopefully. I hope so. Yes, I'm gonna need some good tips. I'm gonna need some good tips and tricks if I'm ever gonna get back into that game again, that's for sure. Hi, Epic! Hello, how's your day today? In Dark Souls 1, I did the Nito Palace without the torch. I don't know what that palace is. That sounds like a scary thing to do. Okay, cat. Stop cat herring me. It is now time. Place? Oh, it was not a palace. It was a place. A catacomb with skeletons and stuff? Heck no. Tip 1, keep your HP above 0 and get the boss HP to 0. That is a very solid tip indeed. Having a little headache probably because of Monday and slight heat. Oh no. Well, Epic, go get some waters to drink and then just chill and feel better soon, okay? I still got too much to do in Final Fantasy 14, waiting on pre-patch to come back to WoW so I can finally use my better characters. Yeah, warbands. Let's go. The warbands. Do. But yes, but we will see. We will see. But yeah, Thursday we will get up to some fun things. So you guys don't miss it. Don't miss Thursday's episode of Val Gets Wrecked by something. Probably again and again. That reminds me, I gotta tweak the challenge runs for Gladden. You're doing challenge runs for Gladden? Whoa. I'll give you a tip. Do the tree sentinel as the second boss on your horse. Oh. Okay. It's easier on my horse. That's right, because there's mounted combat in this game. I forget about that. Did I even get... I don't even have my horse. Or do I have my horse? I can't remember if I got the horse. It's not even a horse, is it? It looks like one of those Missa Pandaria mounts. Those like windrunner things or whatever. It's not really like a horse. If you gift it... What? If I kill that boss on my horse? You're gifting 100 what? 100 subs? I can't even kill the first boss. Oh, yeah, it does the double jump. Yes, I remember now. I'm pretty sure I did get that mount. Yeah, I did. Because you get it like really early on, right? And that's why. I appreciate you putting an incentive there. I do. But it's also because it's gonna be piss hard. That's why I have to do it a second. I'm just gonna BRB. I'm just gonna grind everything else for like 100 hours. Some OP. Once warbands come out, will there be any point to server transfer? That's a good point. Is Mythic rating still locked behind you have to be on the same server? Oh my god, my cat's toy just scared the bejeebers out of me. It's like a fish, and I thought the batteries were dead. It just came alive. It's like dunk, 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 dunk on the floor. I was like, what the F is that? Jesus Christ. But I mean, I guess not really for the whole server thing. It depends on, there's just like, it's nice to have your characters on the same server. But I mean, apart, like, just to have it, like, everything on the same... But I don't think... The same server restriction is being moved in the more within now that guilds are cross... Oh, right! Yeah, guilds are cross-server. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's not really any major point in server... in doing a server change, then. You thought they were getting rid of server transfer? Oh, they might actually. I mean, if it's that pointless. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. It's not that long left now until 9 days. Warbans are out in 9 days. Yeah. Guild server transfers are being removed, but character transfers are staying. Oh, fair. Yeah, I picked a caster in Elden Ring. As far as I remember, I had magic. Yeah. Because magic is also depletable. Like, I had like a mana bar or something. So yeah. The first L. Oh, damn. Make a new character? I could. It's not like my character progressed anything in the 5 hours I played. Except for that, I don't want to do the gauntlet up to the castle again, because that was a pain in the ass. Well, my characters are on different servers, and that's why I haven't been on in a while, because I don't want to level a whole bunch of characters when I have them already. That I understand. That I understand. So that's nice. Then that's sold for you, these. Pick a samurai and go into a nasty dexterity build. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I think Nils had some tips as well for what I could do. But we'll tackle that when we get there. No shoot, you really like that? What? Samurai? Samurai? I don't even know how I said it. Samurai? Samurai? That might have been a bit extreme. I'm pretty sure I didn't say samurai, but I might have said it a bit Swinglish. But yeah. Nils, I'm sure Nils will have some good tips and tricks for me. But we will tackle that when we get to the Elden Ring. That will be, you know, not now, maybe later. It's time to continue Act 3. What is this? Chapter 7? I think this is my 7th stream in Act 3. Yeah, I'll read later today. No. There will not be Elden Ring later today. There will only be... I don't even know, to be honest. I could just like rage quit so hard at this game. I might just be like, you know what, guys? I'm gonna put one of the cats here. They're gonna stream for me. I'm gonna go cook food. Depends on many ones I roll again. You never know. You never know. Full vigor build. I want to be tanky. No. All right. Where did we finish off last? Actually, we finished off with that I got some sweet new looking clothing. Look how fancy we all look now. Why have these two swapped spots? No. No. How do I swap them back? Thank you. Oh my god. Whew. Shadowheart is always the furthest out. Okay. Look how fancy everyone is. Wow. Well, Karlak didn't actually get any new outfit. She just stole Shadow Art's old outfit. But everyone else is fancy. Damn, I got a lot of gold in that last stream. And I got a nice shiny new... Damn, everyone has a legendary. Except for Astarion. Feels bad, man. But I got new armor as well. So now Scar doesn't have to yell at me so much. Because I'm using really bad gear. To be fair, I probably still am using really bad gear. But that's not the point. That's not the point. Oh, I don't have the second lover's ring. I can't do this. Oh. Dominate beast. I'm playing on hard mode. Who needs good gear anyway, right? At least I look fancy on all my characters. Am I still looking... What is that? What is that on Val? Oh, it's because I'm bloody. Never mind. Just noticed now. Is there a reason why Val has taken so much damage? Oh, no, it's the lever. Ugh, fashion over stats. Always. Always, always, always. 100%. That is also valid in Elden Ring. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Because if you look good while you're slaying bosses and things, then what could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, back to the lower city then, I guess. Are we grouped up? No, we're not. Shadowheart was not part of our group. You don't care about stats at all. Maybe like a little bit OP though. Lorakan. That was the last thing we did yesterday. Killed the wizard Lorakan. He was a little bit OP. But we had Aelin with us. She was not as OP though. And kicked some butt. And got some sweet, sweet loot and rewards for it. That was very nice. Very nice indeed. Actually. Oh, and I got who looted that? Who looted the bag of hands? I don't even remember. Was it Val? What was it called? I looted a bag of hands. Or a sack of hands or whatever it was called. Gross. And I have to present it. So I can get in with the cult. Who picked that up? Handbag. Oh, that's right. It was a pun. Yes, a handbag. Containing Frank's hand, Alexander's hand, Father Lorgan's hand, and Duke Stelmane's hand. Rip. Some very bloody hands that are missing fingers as well. Not very nice. Not very nice at all. Yeah, I'm carrying hands around, so that's lovely. These guys in here don't like me because I blew up their entire collection of books. I believe there is supposed to be a cellar here somewhere because I got a key for a cellar hatch. Did I not? Did I not? I think so. How could you? I had to do it because I felt the group pressure. Everyone was like, what happens if you don't whisper around the books? I only have one key. I guess Harlech has most of my keys. Eller? Silver key, fireworks, workshop key, and workshop. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you have most of my keys. Cabinet, shard, silver key, trial. Here we go. Sorceress Sundry's basement chest key. And then there's also the vault I need to go to. I have many keys for the vault. Where is their basement? It's not a key to the basement. It's a key to a chest in a basement. Maybe I can get into the basement without, you know. Wonder if she knows that she's been pickpocketed. May or may not have pickpocketed her. Where is the basement then? What? Is there like a secret? Secrets? No secrets? Wait, it doesn't say that I'm stealing if I loot these things? I'm gonna save. Visiting the mods. Wait, who? I can steal their books. Why? Oh, because I'm going to the basement. Oh, damn it. It's Monday brain. I don't understand. I would love to steal all their things. That's if I can find the basement. I don't know if the basement's hidden. Or maybe there's an entrance to the basement somewhere else. Like maybe it's outside. It could also be somewhere else. Let's have another look around. There was actually another door upstairs that I haven't been in. Don't see any like hidden... How does he have his projections when he's been owned? Like big time. There is another door here. I wonder what happens if you go through one of the wrong portals. I'm kind of curious. I'm assuming you end up dead in some horrible way, but yeah. I want to talk to this. How is... Like, he's dead. How do you still have a projection?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Do you know that you're dead? Like you're actually dead? What are these things?
It looks so small from here.
Okay, apparently it just looks so small from here. I wonder where we find the basement then. Not to mention the fact that I haven't been inside this room. But I don't think they don't wanna let me in here, because then I have to fight my way through like I did last time. God damn it. I don't want to get back inside. But the basement wouldn't be here though. That would be silly. Why would the basement be there? The entrance to the basement's got to be in the ground level somewhere, surely. Let's have a look around the building. Just in case the entrance is somewhere else. There's only one way into the basement. Maybe the kitty cat knows.
Alright, what now?
Maybe the kitty cat knows where the entrance to the basement is. I don't know. Hi, cat.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to shreds by my paw?
What? As in the brothel?
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets.
This is one
Now,
cooked cat.
will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her
What
divine
is with this?
paw?
What is with this kitty cat? Yes, cat.
Yes, yes.
I'll be friends with the cat.
Together we shall spread the word of the wonder.
Hello,
and
Ape.
this
Is to go
Christ.
even further beyond.
Bring her 2 legs instead of 4.
Hi, Ninja. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Eggs. Hi, Ninja. Ninja, thank you for the bits. How are you? I'm lovely, thank you. It's been a good day. How's your Monday been? Yes, I am talking to a cat. And I will definitely help him worship his god. Nah, man. That was suspicious. That's suspicious. That's a hairy cat. Why does it sound so sophisticated? It's a cat. Of course it's sophisticated. Cats are sophisticated creatures, you know. I don't think there is a basement here. This is very interesting. It was worth a look, though. Okay, it must be inside. We're going back inside. Oh, shit. Guys? Guys, where are you? Had a good day. Started with a 10-kilometer run. Came home about an hour ago from a 1.5-hour power training workout. Oh my goodness. You go. That is a lot. How do you feel? Are your legs wobbly? Feeling very super. Super. I don't even know how you pronounce that actually. Super Saiyan. Press X to doubt. Okay, I need to go back inside. This basement has to be somewhere. There is a basement in here somewhere. I wonder if this is one of those things where it's invisible again. So I won't be able to see the basement hatch unless I can see invisibility. But why would the basement hatch be so guarded? Hi, Moom! And my sister can't stay, but just wanted to say hi. Thank you for coming in to say hi. Have a lovely time with your sister. You've been to the basement, haven't you? No, I don't think so. Have you seen me go to the basement? I don't think I've been to the basement. I've been upstairs and I've been like to... Yeah, I've been in his tower. Or is the basement the vault? I thought those were two different things. I was just expecting like a storage basement, not like the puzzle vault thing that I went through. Oh, the basement is the vault. Oh, okay. Oh, then I just lockpicked my way through there. Then I don't need this key. All right. All right. I see. I see then. Fair enough. I thought maybe it was something different. Guess only my cats are goofy, while others are sophisticated as fuck. I see. Didn't loot the whole vault? No, I don't think I did. I think I missed something in the vault, actually. Now that you mention it. But I don't know how to... Oh, it was such a... You know how hard it was for me to get inside this room?
Keep your distance, darling. Let's be quick.
I speak to this guy. Your wizard is dead, by the way, but like, yeah. Totally.
Time for discretion.
Ugh. It was so hard. Did not like. Ah. Oh, that's true, actually. I haven't spoken to the vendor yet. Yes, I need to do that, Scar. Before. Right, and we need ninja on the big sticky. On the big pody, I mean, with a sticky. As well. For that definitely no intentional jump scare. Oh, where are you going into the vault? I got in, didn't I? I got thrown out of that place so many times because they caught me all the time. So I had to like sneak in. I had to be sneaky. Thank you, Ninja. You'll be on Pody here. There's another way to get in. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh well, here I am. And let's see, which was the special way?
Go.
I can't remember which way was which. This is the restricted area. This place... Oh yeah, no, this is the... Okay, so... Obviously, I've been in here, and I've been in here. Is there a third vault? Is this what you're saying? Because I thought this Silverhand way, like this leads to 2 different paths to unlocking these ones. Because I have very much looted everything in these 2. But that's if there's a Silverhand vault as well. Then maybe. Oh, this place hates me. And I don't... Did you get the scroll with a special spell? A special... Oh, damn. Maybe I shouldn't be studying all this crap. I got a few cool scrolls. I can't spell. But I don't know if I got super big magic missiles. Or chain lightning. Oh yeah, this? Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 Master Strategists. These prison strikes the target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. So the way I went was... Oh, I can't remember now. If we'd done this yesterday, I remember. I think this just sends me back. Yes. Illusion was the one that sends me back. I think I was really lucky because I just got like... that was Arceus. I think Evocation I never walked through. Vulnerability gate. No, I have been here before. As we can see. Because that door is open. Can I tell you something about that illusion door? Well, absolutely, as I've walked through it now. I finished abusing Yin. You can have him back. How did the key go? It dropped to an 11. It dropped to an 11. Foresight. What happened? Oh my god, I'm just back. Why can't I go through? You finished it as an 11. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. What do you mean walk through it? I can't walk through it. There is no walking through it. It's not... oops. I just ended up clicking it again. It's not... What do you mean? How am I supposed to walk past it? Just taking damage here. Just click behind it, but I did. It says can't get here. He refuses. Shit. I clicked it by accident. This is one of these things where I have to be able to see invisible objects again. Because I had to do that yesterday. I had to drink one of those... the invisibility potions. How many do I have? I mean, I have quite a few. So if I drink one of these... Oh! Riz. There was a thing there. No, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna be paranoid. I'm gonna need to drink this potion all the time now. Because... shit. There's a trap. Because, like, what if I've been missing so much? What if I've been missing so many things? I didn't even know this was something. Okay, but I pulled that lever. Is there another one? Oh, can I stand somewhere where there isn't void? Oh, there's void, like, everywhere, though. Maybe you just broke the door. That's really weird. I pull one, but it's not enough. Is there another one? No, there is only one. This is so weird. It must have done something somewhere. Wait, this is not a new room. I lied. It's just another lever. It's the same lever as... Maybe the lever would just, like, helped me to see the correct door. Like, that's probably what it did. Oh, shit. I think. It would have probably just opened this door and shown me, like, the right one. Because, yeah. I mean, we've been here.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
I was never behind any of these other doors, though. Are you guys just tricking me? I think I got both of those lever things now. So can I just walk through this door? Or is there more? No, I still can't. Inside there's another lever, which... oh, for fuck's sakes. I need to stand somewhere where there's not a bunch of void. Inside there's another lever, which opens the Elminster side. Then go through the gate to get back to the previous room and then walk. I just pulled 2 levers. Is there 3 in total, though? 4. I mean, I guess there's one more then. So if I go... Silverhand, and then I think it's... Transmutation? Shit, I need to start healing. No, transmutation was the wrong one. I can't remember which one's the one that gets me to the side. There was just one room to open in the vault. Did you not open the Elminster and the... Did you not open the Carsus and the Elminster ones? Oh, here we go. This is the other one. Now I pulled 3 of these. So then that should be it. So if we go back... There's a chest all over the place. Yeah, super many chests. I feel like I did most of those though. Shit, I need to drink a potion. I still can't walk through. I pulled 3 different levers now, so I don't know why. I found 3. I pulled 3. It was... I pulled this one. And I pulled... the one inside the Elminster pathway. And then I pulled the one inside the Carsus path, like, or the final room. I don't know. I guess it doesn't want to let me through. But darn. I mean, that's it. There is nowhere else for me to go. Those are the two pathways. Yeah, please link it. Oh. This is really weird. Every time Val says Silverhand, I automatically look to see if she starts playing Cyberpunk. Is that a character in Cyberpunk? Okay. I opened the door silver and I pulled the lever. I did that. I don't know. I don't know. That's really weird. The illusion door is like, nah, sucker. Do, do, do. That's the only lever, and I pulled that. Very much so. Unless there's... This is the gargoyle head. Oh well. Shut! This was the one I didn't disarm the traps in. I remember now. Oh well, we were leaving this vault anyway. Who cares? Bye-bye, dude. Sorry if that scared anyone. Oh, no. God damn it. God damn it. No, I'm just sad.
Moving in.
It's okay. Val's got this. Val can check the vendor now. No. I got told that I could enter the vault from the wizard's tower. How do I do that? How? Where? Do I need to fly down somewhere else to another level? Does Val need to do something? Val can fly. Oh, I need to go down again? Da, 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 da. I still wonder how people get down there if they don't have fly. I still haven't understood this. Is there one of those, like, things that will teleport me? I don't see any, though. The little, like... The little, things that look like traps, but they're not traps. There aren't any here. It's a wizard's tower, you meant to use magic. Oh, okay. Sorry. 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 I was just curious. You're curious. Oh, I forgot that I opened up a way here. Lol. Oh, there's bad things there. There's bad things there. Don't go there. Don't go there. God damn it. Oh, I can't see what it says on these because I didn't drink a potion. I just YOLO. No. No, we're not YOLOing. I mean, we are YOLOing, but... Clicking all of them. Oh, okay. That's the one that sends me here. Good job.
Above.
Oh, I could see that one. What the hell? But, there seems to be an issue. There's a lot of poisonous gas here. Any more buttons? Yo, there are no button. There's a button. Find another button.
Let's see what this does.
What does this one do? Just send me to my fucking death. Whoa, whoa, what was that? What was that? It was like... Phew. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, damn. Damn, I spawned some cannons. I spawned some cat. Shit! What the hell?
Down the hatch.
There's a freaking cat. Oh, wait, what? This was the worst thing ever. Dude, the guy has traps in his tower! What the hell? This material isn't usually strong. Only hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Oh my god. I don't have any bludgeoning damage. A Shadow Heart has, maybe. You can't destroy that. You can destroy them. You just need the right weapons, which I don't currently have equipped, of course. I have freaking piercing damage. And I can't change because I... Okay, fine. I cannot believe that I am doing this to myself. They are so OP. What did you do to spawn them? I clicked something bad, okay? Yo, can you actually walk on these things? Why are they... This is so bad. This is... I must just... I don't even know what I'm doing here. It's because I thought I could do this without having to use another potion of sea invisibility. Turns out that was a particularly bad idea and I should not listen to my gut instincts. Now you know.
Ready.
Now you know. Okay, but if this does over 22 damage... Oh, lightning vulnerability. That's great. If only Val wasn't dead. Actually, do I even have any lightning stuff on Val? I don't even know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm really good at this game. Aren't you guys impressed? That was an impressive heal.
Can't even catch my breath.
What even catch my breath? Are you kind of like in the line? Oh, damn. He's locked in. Shadow Heart! I don't know if I'm in the line of fire. I don't want to be in the line of fire. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm definitely in the line of fire. Never mind. Oh. Getting some Snickers ice cream! Heck yes! Oh, I love Snickers ice cream. It's so good. Why is it bugged out? Guys, do your combat thing. So I thank you. Okay, now we just need to do like a really big hit. I need to do 20 damage. Oh man, I need to do more than 20 damage. Bludgeoning, psychic, fire. Aren't you like immune to all of that? You're only super fire resistant. Not worth. Not worth. Not even doing any damage with this thing. God damn it. God damn it. Val, it's up to you. I don't have anything lightning on this chick. I don't think. No. Good job, guys. Good job. Real good job. Did you forget the sneak air? No, no, no. I literally pressed a button that activates
Worth
these.
the cost.
Oh, I don't actually have any lightning on Val. Oh, that's splendid. That is splendid. I don't do anything with lightning damage. Oh my god. How far can I run away? I just run away with Val and like res everyone else. Like seriously. How do I do this to myself? How do I do this to myself? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get far enough away from these people. No, this turn anyway. What's the furthest I can get away? I don't even know. I need to go further. How far am I? 14? If I run this way, am I closer or I don't even know. Oh damn, there's one right under me, that's why. Oh, he definitely should have lightning for later. It's great versus the Iron Watchers, whatever they're called. Yeah, the Steel Watchers. This combat is so bugged out. Yo, go Carla. Can I just like click the thing again? As it turns them off? No, it was worth a try, in all fairness. It was worth a try.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. If I go this way... Oh shit, I'm closer to them now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, no! Ah! Can't. How far away am I? I'm just gonna be closer. Damn it.
Can't slow down.
Oh, I'm just going closer to one of these cannons. Can't get out. Can't get out! Oh! I could just reload. To be fair. I'm not like close. Oh, there's a clicky thing over here. What does that button do?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go.
Oh shit! There was some fire cannon thing. Maybe we don't press that one again. Hell no. Hell no. No, 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 no.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Are there any other ones out here? Oh, I'm kind of close away though. Okie dokie. I put myself in a little bit of a pickle, not gonna lie. I'm gonna reload because this combat is really bugged and like really slow. And I didn't actually do anything of value. Because I failed everything inside of the new vault thing. Doesn't really matter.
Got to press on.
Okay, so maybe the lesson we learned from that. I say we because I don't want to feel alone here in my silliness. The lesson we learned from that is maybe we should use our see invisibility potions anyway. To read what it actually says on the things. That might be a good plan. So that's what makes me able to see what it says, right? I need to find someone that sells an unlimited amount of these potions. Or I need to make them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Because I need to see invisibility all the time now. Like all the time. Okay, I'm gonna do this the proper way now. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna leave things to random chance anymore. How about I don't land in anything bad? Can't really see down there. Oh, this is fine. Da 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 da. There's a potion shop in the city. Great, that's where I'm going. All right, Val, drink one of those. Time to go around and see what you can find and what we're gonna click on. Cleanup. Cleanup sounds like a really bad idea. But we're not clicking the one that says cleanup. Below. Okay, below is the one that takes us to the middle. What else do we got here? Security doesn't... That's the one I clicked now and got those turrets. Ooh, vaults. There we go. Found it. Found it. Oh, I should have probably clicked the thing. Where do I end up now? This is a different spot. I don't think I've been here before. Maybe I have. It says empty. Have I been here before? Maybe I have. I'm just so confused. Oh no, wait, this is the other door. This is the other place, I think. Maybe. Or? Yes, I've definitely been here before. Yes. These things have been looted. And then I looted these things as well, right? Why are you walking through this wall? No. Now I just think I can walk through every single wall. Hate you guys so much. Oh shit! Why? So why couldn't I walk through the? Why couldn't I walk through the other door? What? Oh my god! It's a lamp. Okay, is this like Robbie Williams genie or is this Jafar genie? It's gonna be something. Is it? Oh damn. Maybe nice. He's blue. Blue is nice.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad.
Oh no, he's half mad. That's not good.
Thank you for sacrificing.
What do you mean sacrificing yourself?
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Why did I save? If he's gonna kill me. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
This glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times.
Oh.
But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles!
Okay, wait. Wait. I have a plan. What? I should have brought a hireling with me. Can I just come back with a hireling instead? They can take my place. I actually think I need to kick someone off my party and bring a hireling or whatever. I've never used a hireling before. But I'm assuming I can control them. And then they can take my place in there. Which is really mean, to be fair. Ooh, yellow dye. I'm looting all the everything. Why we're looking like young Crossos? Hello again, Fruity. If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp. And you would be shrunk to fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. When you get out, by entering dope, will find the lamp's new renter. That was a really bad rhyme. I mean, there's a bunch of good things in here. Alcohol. Wait, did I just drink the alcohol? I was gonna loot the alcohol. Apparently, I drank the alcohol. Damn. Whoa. Potion of flying. Heck yeah. Am I gonna get punished for everything that I'm looting? There's so many things. Potion of supreme healing. Yeah. All these elixirs. Do something bad is gonna happen because I'm stealing like all his stuff in here. There's so many good things. So many like gold. Everything. One of the first rules of D&D is not any circumstance split the party. Splitting the party has helped me out loads before. I actually thought they were gonna get teleported with me because they got teleported with me down below. I don't know why they didn't get teleported here. It was really weird. Oh, I don't want a silver knife. I want the green grapes though. Nice. Summon a familiar with the form of a quasi that can... Oh. Can I summon this to take my place? That means I need to get out in order for that to happen. If I swap spots with someone in my party and then cast this and get them to come in here. Didn't it say something in that book about that? Hi, Sel! How are you doing today, lovely? Hello, hello, hello. Never mind. I'm completely imagining things. But maybe. Okay, I think I've looted like most of the stuff in here now. Another chest. Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot until long rest. Only 1 elixir at the time, but still. Okay. Yeah. Give me all this loot. Okay, I think I have enough loot now. Like, Gorgeous is making it through a Monday workday almost over. A couple of more meetings to go. Heck yes, you got this. You'll be home before you know it, Sel. You can chill and game and eat food. Whatever you get up to when you're home. Okay. Question is, how do I get down with someone else? Can I Misty Step you? I don't know if you reach. Maybe if I dash. Oh! Not enough space. Not enough space. Oh, there we go. Wait, which one was it now? Shit. I need to drink another potion. Oh no, they're visible. I have to jump over there. Can you jump up there? No, you can't. Shit. You're just gonna have to run through the poison. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, right. Magic. Oh, that's right. Magic. There was not a hole. I can actually walk over that. Was it this one? Vaults. Yes.
Vaults.
Yes, vaults. Oh, why do I always click on that one? I was clicking on the wrong one. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. Also, even wanting innocent creatures to take her place. Well, I mean... Yeah. How else am I gonna get out of there? I need someone to swap places with me. Which way was it? In here. Okay. So what happens if I summon this person? Oh shit. No, I wanted to eval. Can I just pick him up actually? He could just be with us in spirit. Like, I'll just take the lamp with me. We'll still have a Astarion with us. Like, that's fine, right? That'll be fine. We won't actually need him for anything specific. He's kind of useless anyway. No, he's not. I love him, but... Okay, Oh, he's expecting you from the lap, the star goes out. Exactly. Okay, where was this familiar scroll thing? This is probably not at all gonna do what I want it to do, but we have to try things, right? What about using a mage hand? Like, I don't know. Do I get to summon this thing? Or do I get to control this thing? That's the question. Can't be added to inventory. Damn it. I tried. It didn't work. It's really cute though. This little guy. Kind of cute evil. So if I can't use this guy... I don't watch a lot when you play this game because now I'm frustrated that I can't tell you how to beat it. I'm just sitting here be like, no, Nils, don't tell her. She needs to learn to figure it out on her own. Why is my brain like this? You just get enjoyment because you're like, I know the answer. She's being silly. I felt like this was a good try though. But it wants to loot it for some reason. It doesn't want to interact with it. Where did the Jin even go? Did he just like left? He just effed off. That is just so rude. That is extremely, extremely rude. He went to my place. I thought we were gonna like hang out or something. But apparently
Still
no.
breathing, despite everything.
I mean, I can just pick it up. In all fairness. Okay, now I have to think. What else could I possibly do?
Breathe deep and move.
That means the mage hand won't work either. Everything's worth a shot though. We're free? We're free! The mage hand did work! I just assumed it wouldn't work because the little minion didn't work. Nice! I figured it out. Was that how you solved it as well? Or did you solve it in another way? Yin's like, wait, that worked? I couldn't send the minion there, but I could send the mage hand there, apparently. Yo, I kind of want to pick this lamp up, though. I don't know why, but I feel like I could do something really good with it. Can I pick it up? Without... No, it doesn't work. Damn it. It's worth a try. Apparently, I cannot pick it up. Oh, thank God. Can I just control Z, please? Why didn't it work this time? You had a different scroll with a different minion. It's so weird. Why does it work with some minion? It didn't work this time. Why did it not work this time? Did you guys see that? Did you see that? No! What the heck? I can't resummon the hand. This one's for short rest. Can I send a Displacer Beast copy there? I don't know if I can create a copy if I don't have a target, actually. Can't choose Telf, and I can't choose... Damn it. No! Why can't I do anything with my copy?
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's worth a try. Oh, this game is so troll. This game is actually so troll. Oh, it just died. Rip. I can't believe this. I'm being trolled super hard right now. Where was my last save? It's before I met the Jinn. Damn it. Okay, what do I need to do to get my mage hand back? Long rest? 26 quicksand, bro. What are you broing? Rather safe than sorry. Okay. Rather safe than sorry. Oh, per short rest. Okay.
I'll feel that one later.
It didn't work now with the hand. Look. Kept it out to inventory. I'm like, excuse me, what do you mean? It just worked. It literally just worked and now it doesn't work. Someone explain to me why it is like this. Listen to like the 2000 my friend had. Literally quick save before any dialogue. Oh, that's so weird. I don't know, but we're getting out of here now. Okay, we're both out. We're saving. Jesus Christ. If it's important dialogue, or if I feel like there's like an important moment or something, then I'll save. Okay, I am getting out of here. We're not touching that. We're not touching that thing again. I think I'm done in this vault, to be honest. I feel like I'm done. I feel very done. Because this place... So are there any more hidden doors? Like hidden things? Oh my god, there is! There was another hidden wall place thing. Portion before the ceiling. Oh no, it's another cursed book. It's another cursed book. Roll of web. Put my weapon. But it'll be so dark then. Are there any lights? There's only one light in here. I'm gonna pick up the book. Must have missed this too. That's also like a really fun thing when you're watching someone else's playthrough and it's like, oh, you find things that you've missed yourself. Like when I watch someone playing Act 1 or 2, I'm like, oh. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked in dust and grime. Yellow feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. I got a bestial communication. Diva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. I get to cast an extra thing. That's awesome. I'm also picking up this book. I know it's gonna give me a curse probably, but... No curse? Really? The other books cursed me. Serpent Fang Toxin, Oil... What those irresistible dawns? More flying. Looks good. Okay. That was cool. What kind of correspondence is this? Loracan, we see you and we always will. Do take care to maintain the utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed by the collective, the Cowed Wizards of the Omn. Damn. It's a good scroll. The one that summons the diva thing. Kind of good. I can feel the moments ticking by. The essence of me growing older, grayer, with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such a force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near, the magic well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. This is my path, and every moment counts. It is not your path, because I defended... I defended her! Defended her. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like all the secret, like, door things. It's just making me sad, because I'm like, how many have I missed previously? How many have I missed previously?
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus' door.
Oh, there's no, like, more, are there? Maybe those are the only ones. I've already been behind Karsus' door, by the way. Lady! I've obviously been here before, as you can see. Empty. Empty. It's all empty. Wait! Oh, I didn't see these chests before! What?! Oh my god, I need to go back into the other vault. There is more chests! When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and gain additional bonus action this round. Wait, what? I want to burn myself? I don't think you missed much. I like the scar. You're like, you did everything. You got it, Val. I was like, what about this hat? This hat, though. I deal fire damage a lot. Like, with a leveled spell, that's just like one of these, right? Like, not like my fireball, but anything else. Or firebolt, but my other ones. Boogers! I get a hat. What do I do with my bonus actions, though? Because all of these things are like actions. Well, that's a bonus action, I suppose. I could... Is drinking a potion classified as a bonus action? Don't I have something that turns my actions into bonus actions? I thought I did. Potions are bonus actions. Should be said bonus actions are a bit better on certain classes. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like Val doesn't have super much. But if I can use like potions, or I could like, you know, I can still shove or jump away or do something else. Isn't it the power that makes actions into bonus actions? Yeah, I thought I had something like that, actually. That's why I thought I remembered. Just can't remember what it's called. But I definitely have seen it. I just don't know if I've taken it or not. Maybe not then. Maybe not then. Yes. But I mean, I don't know if that one's better on Val. But who else does fire damage? Karlach deals some fire damage. She's got a really useless thing on her head. She has a little bit of fire dam. And on her, bonus actions are actually like fun. That's a bonus action. That's also a bonus action. That's also a bonus action, apparently. Might be better on her. I don't know. She's gonna look very silly in a wizard's hat, though. What else was on that hat? Is there anything else that make it better for Val? Aww. Okay, I see the helmet. Oh no, it has to be a leveled spell. You're right. It did say that leveled spell. So Val is basically the only one that's gonna have it. I don't know what a leveled spell is, but I'm assuming that these are leveled spells. Right? I mean, she does fire damage. She has a level leveled spell, not a cantrip. Yeah, so this is a leveled spell. So Shadowheart could technically wear it. But I'd only get use of it once per... Like, once or twice per combat. I think this is the only fire damage spell I have. What about Vampy Boy?
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Yeah, Vampy Boy doesn't have anything either, so... Should have been a light cleric. I should have been a fire. Okay, that gets it for now. At least I can always, like... Misty Step in the same turn, or chug a potion, or Pommel Strike. Oh, no, I don't know Pommel Strike. But I can chug a potion or something.
Best get going.
Cool! Look at all this loot you missed out on, Scar. Black diamond. Oh, look at all this gold. Okay, that was really pog. Now I need to go to the other place. I'm just gonna assume that there's no like hidden walls in here. No. I don't think so. We got this loot. It was just the fake walls we missed. Ah, okay. It's just me. It was just I. but missed it. Da da. Give me more sick loot. One hidden room. I found 2 hidden rooms. I still can't get into the illusion door, but I don't know why. That thing hates me. Okay, nothing there. Thank you very much. Ooh. Hello. What do we have here? Mall. What the heck? Lethal weapon. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Okay, that's always going to be handy at some point. Definitely could have used that before. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyways. Yes. Amazing. Who wants to have this? Will encumber me? Shit. Yo, Astarian, can you pick this up for me, please? I did not mean to double click on Karlach. I don't know if anyone actually wants this. I quite like this one, but I don't know if it's just like I'm completely outscaled this weapon at this point. I mean, the whole like come back to life thing when you're about to die the first time is like super nice. And Sunbeam is also super nice. So, I don't know. It's nice. I'll keep it around if I have something that is resistant to bludgeoning. I don't really feel like exchanging it. It's a kind of bad weapon, to be honest. Not bad, but like nothing special. Oh, okay.
Another step forward.
Good. Because I didn't want to swap out the other one. Yeah, I don't know about that illusion door. I don't know because I clicked all 3 levers and it just does not want to let me through. I cannot go there. Does not want me. Does not want me there. Definitely get something better than Karlach's. Oh, okay, maybe. It's just it's so pretty. Why does it always swap to her when I just want to look at her gear? I mean, I have a bunch of other weapons, but I don't know. I think I was using like one of the swords or something before, like or this one. Warhammer. But also does damn. It's just the spear is like, yeah, the spear is cool. Exactly. But I guess maybe this is like more damage or something. Even this one probably does more. Not a spoil, but there's a weapon you can get that is so far and beyond, like it would double Karlach's damage. Alright. Hopefully I'll get it. If it's in Act 3 anyway, and I didn't miss it in Act 1 or Act 2. I'm assuming it's not in one of the earlier acts. Look, this lever is up again now for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they reset. Ah! Damn. How do I go back? How do I get back? Demon, shadow. I think the demon door sends me back. Yep. And then which was the other way back? Gate? No, abjuration. Which one did I just go through? Did I just go through aberration? Shit. I don't remember which one I went through. You haven't missed it? Okay, good. Maybe it's in the vault that I'm gonna rob. Yeah, Yeah. Stop taking so much damage. We're just gonna go to one more spot. I'll do this again. Okay, that was all 3 of them. All 3 of them. And there's nothing in here,
Looking ahead.
right?
Don't waste a step.
Then we go back. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. No, it doesn't work. I don't know why it won't let me through. I have no idea. If there's only 3, I did all of them. They won't let me through. It's like, hell no. I tried. I tried it one more time. It didn't want to let me through. I'm so done. Wait, there's another one here though. Eller? There's 4 of them? Did I do that one? I don't know. I'm confused now. I don't remember. No, I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. That was definitely 4 now though. So what the hell? That was so weird. I'm like, how many is there? No, I don't trust any of you guys. Maybe there's more. That's just a button. That's not a lever. Nah. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back, I think.
Here we go.
Whatever is in that last hidden room will not show itself to me. I'm gonna read through the guide properly after the stream and just see like what it is I messed up. Really weird. Go back to the rest of the team. Wait, what happened? That was weird.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Oh, I ended up here. That's the wrong portal. Wrong portal. And accused us of being thieves again. Let's see, where was I? No, I think it was in here. This way. No, it wasn't this way. It was this way. I went the right way first. This way. Really? The portal better still be in there. Oh, the portal is not here. I can't go back this way? Shit. I'm gonna get accused of thievery. Damn it, I cannot fast travel from this area. Can I fast travel from this tower? From the room? Very vigorous vault searching. Alright. Let's regroup at the central wall.
Gazette is a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
You guys can group up and you can go to the lower city central wall as well. My goodness.
No time for dally.
We Tomb Raiders now. Done and dusted. Alright. I really do enjoy like the mini games though. I think it's quite like it's a nice break from all the combat and stuff as well. Hang on, I think I've got a delivery coming today. Don't even know what it is. What is it? The heck? Well then don't. I don't know what it is. Probably just cat sand or something. Semi boring. Who cares? Alright. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Everyone grouped again. The damages. Jesus Christ, I can't believe that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. I think it is time to not confront the Elder Brain. Absolutely not. Do 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 do. Oh, I think it's great. We killed Lorcan and got Aelin and Isabel as our allies instead. It was a good trade. It was 1 for 2. GG. Hello, fellow BG3. Enjoy your greetings from Hungary. Hello, Ramen. Welcome, welcome. Yes. It is such a great game. I'm really enjoying my first playthrough. Dang, Eminem. New album slaps. Oh, yeah. They were talking about it yesterday in the stream. I think Gladden mentioned it. Didn't realize there was a new album. I guess I'm not the biggest, like, rap listener, but, I guess I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. Okay. I seem to have very unexplored territory. That's what I need to deal with. But I think first we're gonna go do a little side quest. Investigate the Blushing Mermaid. There's a mama who's depending on me to find her child.
What to do? Can't slow down.
This might be a really weird way of going, but I'm gonna go this way. We go this way? It's a kitty cat. You checked the vendor? No, I didn't. I had to teleport out of there. They were gonna put me in jail. God damn it. They were gonna put me in jail. And we were just rendezvousing outside. I'm still here, clearly. I just had to group everyone up again. Isn't it funny that people are offended by the lyrics? I haven't seen any of his songs or lyrics. I have no idea. This can't possibly be the vendor. I killed this guy. We killed this guy.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard
An
Lorcan,
unperson.
proprietor of this fine establishment.
You just call him?
Lorcan's illusion is blissfully
Lorcan,
unaware
yeah.
of its caster's demise.
Thank you. I'm glad someone addressed that. I'm actually really happy.
Wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
I kind of want to say taxes, but we'll start with trade. How do you like Act 3 compared to the previous act?
What you're looking for.
That is a good question. That is a very good question. I mean, I've had a blast through all the acts so far. But I guess I feel like, you know, as the story gets deeper and you get more invested, it kind of feels natural to like... Act 3 has been really good and there's been like a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on in this act, actually. So I'm definitely enjoying it. There were some really funny moments in like Act 1 and 2 as well, though, that I appreciate. But yeah, probably Act 3. It's also the freshest on my mind, so... I see some loot here. Quarterstaff? I'm kind of happy with my quarterstaff I have at the moment, though, not gonna lie. Charisma! You know how much charisma I have in Val already? It's disgusting. I would like every charisma check. I could just be even more disgusting. Normal hats. Very rare light armor. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Okay, we already have this. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain a D4 in hit points. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. I don't even know who has Who has light armor? You have. Right? You don't really have anything. You get a +1 bonus to stealth checks. GG, my dude. So maybe something new for Astarion? That's also another armor class, actually. I've never bought something that's this expensive. It's 1,700 gold. Very rare clothing. What do we have here? Defiler's Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against the spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any... the one Val has is better for her. You know nothing of expensive. The Val one is already better. I already get the DC stuff. What do you wear? You also wear rare clothing. Actually, this does give me more armor class. This is... Okay. Actually, this might be better for Karlak. Should I buy this for her? It will up my armor class. I'm assuming this will stack against all the other stuff like it did on Val as well. There's an armor that costs 20k? What the hell? I got told that I should use this because I didn't really have anything else at the time. I should use rare clothing because I get a bigger buff rather than using heavy armor. I've been playing this for long. No, I have not been playing it for this. This is my first playthrough. I have 120 hours into the game approximately. And I am playing on balanced as it's my first ever D&D game. I'm not playing on because tactician is hard. Right? Isn't that the level that's right under honor mode? There's an even better armor for Carl. I'm sure there is. But this could be good for now. Unless there's like some more place. But we're gonna buy this for I think I'm gonna buy this for Astarion because then he gets another armor class. I don't know if there's any more good vendors in town. Combat regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you with 1 to 4 hit points. I mean, it sounds better than having some other random thing that doesn't do anything. Invisibility and blur. I cannot be blinded. Quick spell finger. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Oh. Really nice. It's the quick spell. Oh, there's another store here. Use them on Gale. Gale's been benched. Okay. I guess I can buy a little piece of armor. I'm sure I can sell a bunch of things as well. So, take all of my stuff that I don't want. Buy both my forks. And my jewelry. And this silver ingot. And these trays. And all this junk that I don't need. You want a heart? Here, 1 gold. Why did I pick up a heart? Believe me. I started on balanced as well and then changed to tactician after 40 hours or so, or after I got my basics down. Nice, good job. Yeah, I'm feeling like balanced is pretty okay for me at the moment still. I'm not very well versed in games in general. It's been really fun though. It's been very fun. A strong paralytic potion. Oh, poison. You can just throw that at someone, paralyze them, maybe. Sponges, keeping sponges. Get rid of these shields. Saving that outfit, I just got that. Sell your old outfit, sorry, you don't need that anymore. Buy my gold. Yeah. Alright, that's right. I got a lot of my stuff back. I got a lot of my money back. It's fine. Am I carrying so many things around? I don't know. Gladden. What is it? Your 7th playthrough. Solo honor mode. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is... Did I get this hat for Val? No, I already have this hat. Maybe someone else wants the charisma hat. Sorry, you want a charisma hat? Wait, I want to go see what the other vendors have.
Please come again soon.
What's for dinner? I'm making omelette. I wasn't joking when I said omelette du fromage with mushrooms. Mushrooms, bacon, tomatoes, cheese, omelette. Nummies. Nummies, 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 nummies. Actually, it's gonna be really good. I actually really like eggs, so yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god. Pretend we didn't see that. Oh god. No, a druid. Sorry, the store is not closed. Looks like a druid, yes. Yes, that's gonna be my dinner. Part of me, I'm just stupid. No, not at all. You just forgot, that's all. Can't say anything about memory. I always forget everything. You know how my brain works. News hawker. What does a news hawker have to sell except for papers?
I have something to ask.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. What a tagline!
Interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet.
Alright, you can scam me off of 2 golds. Why not?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
I'll read this paper. Issue 89. What's happening in the city then? Bro, where's my Gazette? There it is. Whoa! Can't read it though, I've been scammed. Sea goddess foamingly angry, says damp priestess. Baldur tourists are weak and loud, apparently. Elf Song Tavern under rat invasion. Actually, not anymore. I solved the rat invasion. I solved it. Oh well, that was there was no more pages, was there? No. I got scammed. How does one solo honor mode? Yeah. I've seen like there's quite a few streamers that do that though. They're like solo run, like solo honor run. It's insane. I don't know how they do it either, to be honest. Gloomy fence it. Oh my god, there's so many vendors. This guy's gonna sell good weapons.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying?
Protection.
Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Let me just see what you have for sale. Oh, this guy selling lots of things. 1 to 5 is a real challenge if you don't want to roll with OP builds that are godlike early game. Oh, so it's actually harder in the beginning than it is, I guess, because you get more and more items. Rare medium armor. Who uses medium armor? You use heavy or medium? You also use a medium. Damn, this is a higher armor. 5,000! Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Wait, that's not good. Does she use dexterity? I don't freaking know. I don't even know what she uses. That's how bad I am at this game at the moment. The armor does not impose a disadvantage on stealth ability checks. G. What do you even... Discount minus 47%. Hot damn. I haven't even seen these stats here before. How bad is that?
City's got a dangerous air to it these days. Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Yes, yes, yes. But you have really... your stuff is really expensive, dude. Like, really expensive. Yeah, definitely not. Isn't Dios where they have the scale armor that's OP for Karlach? Good. How does it look like? I know. His stuff is Louis Vuitton. It's freaking expensive. Let's see what the rest he has.
Armor, then learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I can't manage the extra weight, but Karlach can. Gorgeous maroon dye. Ah, there's more dye. I love the dye. Ugh. Okay, but I don't... That was the only very rare armor he had, actually. There are more vendors in this town to explore, I'm sure.
You've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
I can't believe he's literally looking down on me because I'm like, yeah, your stuff is too expensive, dude. And he's like, how dare you? Like, what the hell, dude? Rude. Don't like that guy. Didn't like that guy at all. Okay, what other vendors do we have on our way to the tavern? On our way to the tavern to save this little girl. Guys, would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? Which one? The NPC asked, not me, by the way. I'm just curious.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved.
My god.
2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
What are with these cats? What is with these cats today? Destiny was calling and they both answered.
Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. 2 heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Wait, what? You want to join me? Is he gonna follow me around like the other one?
Had failed the first test.
Oh shit.
They lacked caution.
This was not like the other
cat
cats.
could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend.
Okay, sorry.
Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Bye bye, kitty cat. That cat. I failed that cat's test. Big time. I think I'm super encumbered because I'm walking very slowly. Or like, you need to be carrying more. Like, you to pick up. Do not trust the cat? I had another cat follow me around yesterday. It was very cute. I was like, oh, I found another friend though. Let's go. Okay, I'm going a really weird way down to the docks. I'm not gonna lie. What do we got here? No, someone's home. Don't really know how to get around in this place yet. Is that an outhouse? It is an outhouse. What happens if you use the outhouse? Am I gonna get poisoned? Oh, dirty toilet seat. Well, they get a +A for detail. That's for sure. You didn't yoink it. Yeah, but the cat was following me around. We were friends. Oh, also speaking of cat that followed me around, you know, I posted the picture in Discord, like was it like a week or two back, where I found a really cuddly cat when I was out for my walk. I saw the same cat today. He's just like chilling by the side of the road. Poor little guy. Neighborhood kitty cat. I do not want a rotten apple. Oh, this I haven't been here before.
Just one go, please.
Barricade? Uh-oh. Is someone dead here? Why is there a barricade? This means I need to investigate. I need to investigate.
I already said no. Now move on. You're scaring away my customers.
Damn, that's some cool combat moves. Be like, hi-ya! I could be doing more damage with Karlak, I know. Oh shit. The attitude minus. That wasn't so good. Do you have to walk past just when I was doing that? Is this attitude also gonna be bad? Citizen! Walk past. Oh damn, there's so many citizens. Why are they all here? But you make me nervous by walking around half health. I am in the city. Scar, what could possibly attack me? I'm jinxing myself so hard now. What could possibly go wrong? I'm safe inside the city. Clearly. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I thought there was gonna be like a dead body or something. It's definitely a crime scene. Wooden boxes, wooden crate. Ah, this has already been pilfered and looted. Oh, oh. Crimson Dwarf Hatch Key. That sounds like a pub. Or maybe that's where I am now. Ah! For fuck's sake. I thought that was something in game. I thought I was being attacked in game. Gladden! Jesus. Thank you for the bits. The bed also. What the hell? Jesus. I thought there was something down here that attacked me. I was like, yeah, I just jinxed myself. My goodness. You said not to use the goat anymore? Yes. Yes. That was better. Oh, it was a good sound. That was a scary sound. Scary. It was just scary because I just entered like a new room in the game and I was like, what is this? Can I loot in peace now, please? Right, I'm not gonna pick up every single thing I see. Beholder iris, what does that even mean?
Like a trap there.
Ah, there's always traps.
Delicious.
How delicious. Ampy boy thinks it's delicious, so let him disarm it. Ice or frost? Cold? Wait, wait, what did I say? Well, oh, name a damage type in Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hiya! I don't know what a beholder iris is, but I won't. Oh shit! Oh shit!
There are traps about.
Do not step on those traps! Oh my god, Val. Are you serious? Did you see her? Oh, look at that! I need some good rolls for once. That is a really big, scary eye-looking thing. Oh my god. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Yo, that was a long time since we found one of those. Holy moly. Ocean of gaseous form. Oh, this is one that makes you transform into a gas cloud. Stuffed hyena head. Poor hyena. Hyena doesn't want to be stuffed there. Is that a dead person? What the heck was that? Eek, no. There is a dead person. Yeah, we're just gonna back out of her slow. What is with everyone being like a crazy murderer in this game? What the freak? Vortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Irenicus managed to adopt the Slayer by imbibing the divine essence of a god's child, tricking Ball into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of this Enver Gortash, could Lord Bane be tricked into descending his powers onto me? To think I am chosen? I should tell Lord Gortash who I am, but soon I shall command an army in Menzo Baransan and be an eligible daughter of its most powerful house. I should write a proposal offering an alliance in exchange for a constant supply of Baneite blood. What the hell? You're the crazy murderer. I'm not, but everyone else is. Purple worm gullet. Gross. Curse of a vampire. Oh, we know all about that. Okay, I'm not reading that book. I've read very many books. What's behind door number 2? Damn it, it's locked.
Should be easy.
I missed a key somewhere. I'm neutral good. I've told you guys this. I don't make bad choices on purpose. Oh, why does it always have to be spiders? For F's sakes, dude. And there's like a shit ton of flies in here. Oh, who has this in their basement? I'm gonna have nightmares. I don't even want to walk into this room. Like, what is the point of me being in this room? Please explain this to me. Did he feed people to this giant spider or what? Because there's absolutely nothing in here. Oops.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I'm glad that you're here as well. Yes. Am I gonna do an evil playthrough later? Yeah, I do want to do that. I do.
Mind my step.
I want to gang up with Astarion, who hates me because I'm making all the good choices now. I want to make all the evil choices later. And me and Astarion will just like take over the world. I guess. That is the plan. That's the plan. Fucking hell. Don't hello me. Save your biddies for Thursday. If you're gonna sit and do this. I am not okay. No, I'm not okay. It's even worse when he manages to time it with something happening in the game. So I click on the staircase and my screen goes black for a second and I'm just like, what is happening? Like, what is happening? Warlock, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome day. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm gonna... Yes, yeah, the Dark Urge. Yes, that is the plan. But I'm mentally prepared to be evil. Even look, my water bottle is not okay. Oh, it's okay now. Damn, I need chocolate after this treatment. Can't believe it. Whew. Okay, we're back on track. Can't redeem bits from work, better do it now. Fair enough. Oof. Well, the only thing this door did was induce jump scares and fright. Holy moly. Alright, this is the inn. This is the inn. Where someone's kid is. Oh, this is not the entrance to the inn. Okay, we're going the scenic route. It's fine. Just have to go explore the gardens at some point. For me personally, the Evo playthrough was much harder than Honor mode. I mean, I can kind of imagine if everyone that I've allied with so far, if I have to like kill them or if I turn them down, I won't have as much health. I don't know. I don't know. I'll find out for myself once I get there. Hopefully it's not too tricky for me though. Ooh, there's a boat tavern. Wait a second. Wait, I want to go here. Look, everyone's already started the party without me. Uh-oh.
Something over there.
Something. Where my loot? Loot. Buried treasure. I found it first. I found it first. It's mine. Finders keepers. Finders keepers. Oh shit. It's okay. No one's looking.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
No one was looking. This is bullshit. I literally found this. This is mine, dude. Where did you even come from? Where did he even come from? Go somewhere else. Carry on your merry way. Rint Spriggly. Nosy David over there. I've never heard that expression. Yeah, Nosy David. Go somewhere else. I have to turn on turn-based mode for this. Can you believe this?
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture.
Well, if you think it has the tackiest architecture, then you can just... Yeah. You can do that.
Someone there?
There's like literally no one looking right now. Like literally no one is looking. He still saw me.
For communal use, it
Okay,
seems.
fine. I will sneak.
Show some respect.
I will
Or
sneak.
some more cunning.
This is absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Why is she turning around so much? It's turn-based mode. You're not allowed to turn around.
Just like old times. Don't look now.
Totally not worth it. There was like nothing good in there. But whatever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Their attitude is like below 9,000 at the moment. But okay, who cares? You just made it up? Wait, Nosy David is not an expression of speech? You tricked me. I feel so tricked. I actually feel so tricked. Look at the blushing mermaid. Oh my god, the mermaid is a unicorn. What? And she's also half naked. Apparently they don't do tops there. Why would you think it is? Because I thought you were smart and intelligent. Like Scar knows. That's why. Lemon and fish. Dude, if the lemon and fish is... I want lemon and fish. I don't actually. I want omelette. That's what I... Dude, why is this mermaid like busting out her ass? What was that? Why is there a severed hand up there? And why is the hand on her butt? Why like okay. Why is there a severed hand up there? I never saw that. I think there are some cultists have gone here and had a drunk evening. Seen some cultists here.
No pissing or shitting.
Whoa.
If you break it, you pay for it.
Do I look like I'm a piss or shit your place down?
Got it?
I mean, okay, to be fair, maybe I do. I don't look so good, you guys. This is so tragic. This is so tragic. Oh. I will follow the rules, I promise.
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
At least my attire is flashy. Wait, I need to ask him about the missing kid.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Why does your booze taste like piss, dude? For my first Evo playthrough, I did a roleplay heavy run as a Northsworn Drow female secret agent who was sent out from the Mesobaranson with the task of finding Minthara and bringing her back home. Oh, she was the lovely drow that I kind of killed, sort of half by accident in the first act. I'm here about a missing girl.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Was the last scare good enough? Yes! Clip it! Clip it! I need as many clips as possible for... Actually, I don't even know if I have enough clips for that, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Clip it and ship it in the Discord, please. Looks like it was you who put the severed head on the butt. I don't look that mean, do I? Okay. Who pulled a knife on you last time?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart.
Wasn't that her mom?
Bloody disturbing.
Or is it not her mom?
Had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Do look a bit evil. It's like... What time am I starting on Thursday? I'm gonna start 10... or 11. 11, probably. I'm gonna start 11, like just for lunch. So that it doesn't get too late if we do get to 12 hours. So, yeah. 11 a.m. European time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So, the blushing mermaid bartender told us Lorna was behaving strangely and even pulled a knife on him. The owner of the tavern, Captain Grizzly, had to throw Laura out. We should speak to Captain Grizzly about it. Captain! Karlak, don't drink the booze here because it tastes like piss, apparently. You have been warned. You think the captain looks like a captain? Oh, this guy looks like a captain. He did look like a captain. So 10 a.m. Brexit time is exactly when I start working. Yes, apparently that is exactly when I was starting. Yeah. I
could close the maid early.
Ma'am? Are you ma'am? Maybe ma'am? Ma'am. Could be ma'am. She mad though.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
Yeah, that's what my character looks like very much, Roman.
Hello there. Captain Grizzly at your
Why does she sound like I look like a piece of
I do
meat?
for a long drink of water like yourself?
Okay, she literally is coming on to me. Okay. I'm here but a missing girl.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. She didn't tell me that, no.
That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind.
Well, your sexual innuendos.
Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards.
That sounds accurate.
I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers.
Why is hidden? Quotation marks.
Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
I'll talk to her and see if I can calm her down.
Life has taught me that chatter doesn't cut it. She's dangerous.
Apparently that's not good enough.
And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her.
What? Um, 3,000. I think I need to think about that. Sorry.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
So I was just supposed to find a kid. What happened? Hi, dear. How's it going? And hello, Big and Venomancer. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday. I gotta hop out for today. See you next stream. Take care. Bye, Catras. I hope I'll see you on Thursday. I hope I'll see you for the subathon. Any murderers in the house? Not me. Not me. Shadowheart looking nice. Yeah, we all got some new outfits. We all got some new outfits. I have 200 more bits. Should I send one more? Save them. Save them for Thursday. Hopefully, we'll still be live when you get back from work. I took a nap and now it's 2020. You had a little nap. A little nap after work. Sneaky. Are you feeling alright? Sometimes I can get groggy if I have a nap for too long. Started looking weak? Do you mean because we can't see his bare chest? I need some new gear on him, yeah? We spoke to Captain Grizzly, who told us Laura doesn't have a child, and she never did. She also claims Laura is a dangerous pirate who attacked her and her staff. The captain asked us to kill Laura before she hurts anyone else. We said we'd think about it. I don't know if I saved in a long time. New outfits? I see cloth is expensive nowadays. She got like this gladiator type thing, sort of. And then I look like I'm a Greek Roman noble. Saurian did actually get a new outfit as well. And then Karlak is the only one that didn't get a new outfit. She just got Shadowheart's old outfit. They kind of look better wearing this than wearing their... Like... I mean, come on. Look at this. This one, to be fair, Shadowheart's armor is kind of cool. Everyone else's armor is like... why does he look like a druid? So... yeah. That's why. Hello, Cinderella. I've been thinking of playing this game. How was the online co-op? I'm actually gonna let someone else answer that because I've never played co-op with someone, but I've heard that it's good. But I think someone like Scar has played a lot of, like, with his friends. I don't know if it's like buggy or whatnot. But I think it's good. I haven't heard anyone like complaining or anything. Why is Kitty Cat Val here? Oh my god. Scar, my friend, I have questions. Oh. Am I running any mod? No, I'm not. This is all like first playthrough. Everything is as original or as, you know, virgin playthrough. This guy is kind of out cold. A little bit drunk. So I now have to go and confront Lorna. But I want to know who the heck... I want to know who Vanra is. Like, why is this... Why is she so... Why is she so into this person? I wonder. I might have to go fight her at some point. Thank you for the follow, Cinderella. Alright. Now I just have to remember where the heck Vanra was. Where did I meet her? Somewhere like in the beginning. Might not be done investigating this place though. It doesn't look like a very... I think if the health inspection came past here, they wouldn't be very, They wouldn't be very thrilled. Slog. Hi, Slog. I want to talk to you.
If you're some
big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk.
No,
Preferably
no, I'm
straight
not.
into the harbour waters.
I'm not. That was so mean. That was so mean. I was not.
City's got the pot. Thank Umberly for the maid.
I think it's probably really fun to play together. This game, that is. I can imagine it's really fun. It's definitely something I want to do at some point as well.
I don't even know him, Dad.
I don't even know. Oh, why is your dad in the tavern with you? Oh, oh. So no one in here except for the captain, right? Oh, there's a downstairs. Cellar door. Door blushing mermaid basement. Any corpses? Wait, where did we come from? That door, I guess. No? I came from this door? Oh. Oh, that was just a different way. Okay, wait. Take us back down. I missed something. I was trying to find games to play with my boyfriend. I'm tired of shooter games. I've heard so much about this game. I absolutely love this game. It's amazing. I recommend it big time. Yo, what the hell is going on up here? But yeah, I agree. There isn't that many like co-op games that are like good these days. What's with all these vines? Why are they like super scary?
What's that?
Yes, I found the secret. Ogres. I found a secret stash. I found a secret. Really? There was some dyes and gold. That was it. No. Come on, this has got to be a secret door. I don't think this is a secret door. Oh, there's double. Oh, there's doors. Aha, there is doors.
Careful, I bite.
A secret.
Easy.
That's another thing I love about this game. There's so many secrets. Ah, I love it. I love, like, I'm fascinated with houses and stuff that have, like, hidden corridors and secret rooms and, like, stuff like that. And the best thing is, like, a room in a room in a room. I have dreams about this sometimes. It's amazing. Like, the best thing ever. Like, where it just keeps on going and you can just, like, continue exploring hidden parts. That's my brain. Your brain is a room and a room and a room and a room. Oh. Co-op can be frustrating if you can't come together to play at the same time, but with a boyfriend that shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, like if you're a group of friends that needs to find the same times that you can play together. You might like the Winchester Mansion. Dude, is that supernatural? Like anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't wish to live in more interesting times. Wait, am I down in the sewers again? Whoa.
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
I was gonna say. Oh no, not these masks of servitude again. Oh, I got so owned by them before. How did I get them off? No, I couldn't get them off. The only way was to kill the people. What is going on here? I said, Captain, do you know what's going on beneath your Blushing Mermaid Tavern? Of course she knows. Frags. I don't think there's any way... It just saved before I went in there, didn't it? Let's just say Auntie Ethel.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my
Auntie! What? I don't think that I can get these masks off. Because I couldn't freaking get the mask off of myself when I had it. Unfortunately. I think the only course of action is the fireball now. Because they're gonna attack me straight away. Look, they're unfriendly. Wait, they have resistances. Am I still? Do I still have any of the masks left? No, I don't. I got rid of the masks. She doesn't know. God damn it. I keep finding secrets on my third playthrough. The replayability is amazing. Yes, and that's another thing that makes it such great value. Making different choices all the time. I don't know. No, I don't. When in doubt, fireball your way. Exactly. Exactly.
So big. Can't wait to see.
Auntie protects me.
Da, da,
She
da, da,
keeps
da,
me safe.
Auntie protect me. 50%.
Be so happy with Auntie.
I have so many dates to plan. So
What?
many people to turn down.
Okay, I hit 3 of them. That's fine. Oh my god, they just healed. Shit. 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 Why did it heal? Why did... That's why you were laughing at me. Because you knew it was gonna heal. What did I not read? Why did it heal? God damn it. Okay, that guy did not heal though. It heal auto combat? Oh, because it kind of like bugged out or some shit. I don't know. God damn. God damn. They can see me up there? Bullshit. I'm gonna stand on the mushroom anyway. Who cares? Can't believe that. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there 4 of them? Oh shit! The captain's down here. Wait a second here. Wait a fucking second. What? How did that happen? The captain was upstairs. Is the captain a doppelganger? Wait, is this the real captain? What's a gnarly cauldron? Is there any way I can save the real captain? I just met the captain upstairs. How is the captain upstairs and down here at the same time? The one up there is clearly an imposter. I tried to save some guys that were under Auntie Ethel's influence before, but I never did like figure out how I could do it. I think these guys are just done for. I'm really sorry. If I could just knock him out.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear.
The heck is halt? When a creature halt, preventing it from moving or taking any type of action. What? No. Leave him alone. Maybe I can do something with her. I don't know. I don't know. And I see if I can like, I don't know if I can make them my friends somehow. I don't know. But you're probably too far away, I just realized. G freaking G, bro. You're not too far away from that.
Want another?
Perception failed. Oh, damn. Oh, there's traps here as well. Of course there is. Of course there's traps here as well. What about all of this stuff over here? I don't even know what this is. What is a cauldron? How do I save them? I want to save them. I mean, I don't want to save anyone else. I just want to save the captain, but... Sorry, dude. What are they standing in? I don't know what the fuck this is. How do I get there? Oh, I can't shove you. Where's she going, I wonder? Is there a wall here? Is there not a wall here? No, I don't think there is a wall here. Where did I come from? Did I come from here? I don't even know how you get up here. I don't even see any vines or anything.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. So many questions. I know. I'm like, ah. What am I doing? That's not what I was going to do. Yeah, that was what I was going to do. Uh-oh. I think there's a bunch of traps everywhere. I'm gonna have to leave my apartment for 3 days in a row. Why? Why are you leaving? Break the cauldron? Well, there's obviously something with this. Or maybe not. Or like, I don't know what these things are. Just random bulbs. Otherwise, we're just killing the captain. I've got a good vantage point here. Wait, what's down here? I can't even see everything.
That can wait.
No, I'm not allowed to interact with that at all. That's just a gnarly cauldron. God damn.
Have to keep going.
There's also a trap up here somewhere, I believe.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, Shadowheart. I think it's time for a big boom boom, but unfortunately Karlach is like super in the way. Oh damn. Can I reach both of them? It's so light I can't see. I think I'm targeting both of them. Sorry, dude. But I don't see any way that I'm getting you guys out of this. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Ugh. Beholder iris. Gnotic eye. Goth. What are these eye stalks? My goodness. Killing innocents here. Hello, Hank. No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dodging these traps. That's for sure. Rawr. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I've never killed innocent. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Oh, I have plant growth. I forgot about that. I don't know what I can possibly do. If there's any way I can do anything. I can disguise myself. Like, Finish this guy off. Sorry about the damage, my dude. Don't curse me, rude. Oh, that was cool. I mean, it wasn't cool, but it was cool. Curse of Regret. Curse a target. Curse a creature with regret and takes 4 to 10 psychic damage every turn and becomes vulnerable to psychic damage. I'm gonna keep on counter spelling all your stuff, dude. Your spells aren't going through me. Where are you going? Captain Grizzly. I want to see what Val has in her toolkit.
Well, so much for peace.
I mean, confusion isn't gonna do anything. banishment. They're still not gonna take off their masks. Damn it. I'm gonna save Captain Grizzly. How do I make her immune to Ethel's whispers? I need to get her naked. I need to get her naked somehow. And by getting her naked, I obviously mean taking her mask off. I don't actually mean naked, not like that. What kind of scrolls do I have? Can I just turn her into a sheep? And then she'll just be a sheep for the rest of her life. She'll be like, bah. A noble goal. Oh, shush. Shush. I just have a theory that there's an evil Captain Grizzly upstairs, and I want to save the real one. Stripping them naked will dispel the curse clearly. Yeah. Because it's not like a curse. I can't decurse them with Shadowheart, can I? Can I like kill them and then bring them back to life? I don't know. Hold monster, laughing, scroll of blight, enlarge, scroll of fear. I don't say anything about get naked. I can polymorph them, but that's, you know. Touch a creature object to remove. I don't think this is gonna work. Where's the scroll of naked? Where is the scroll of naked? God damn. And why are they even under the influence? I killed Auntie Ethel. Like, what the hell? Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll just confuse the heck out of them and they'll have no idea what's happening. Put them to sleep? Probably not. Spell of mass nudity. Where are these things? They should be here. Like petition. Petition to add. Invisibility. Probably not. Immune to all damage. I mentioned door. Immune to falling damage. You can only resurrect companion character. I think so as well, yeah. Probably.
Got to keep fighting.
I'm guessing. Nah, exactly. Target isn't cursed. Because it's something else. Because it's, I know it's connected to their mask. Tempted by Ethel's whispers. Ethel is taking control. Condition lasts until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Like, they clearly given me an option. I'm like, but how do I remove your mask? God damn it. Non-lethal attack. I tried that before. I did that in Act 1 when I was fighting Auntie Ethel. I knocked them all unconscious, but that still didn't like save anyone because they're still lying there. Damn, that's a lot of resistances. So yeah, they were just like, they just lie there unconscious, but that's not saving the captain. He's raging, so he has resistance to everything. Dude, does Karlach have resistance to everything when she rages? Oh shit, she freaking does? Bro, I had no idea. This is how little I know barbarians. I'm so used to having Lae'zel and like a fighter. Is there anything else in this room that could somehow get this mask off? I don't think so. I'm so close to Googling, but I also don't want to Google. I want to figure it out, but I couldn't figure it out in Act 1. Why would I figure it out in Act 2? Maybe if I throw fish on him. I'll throw fish on them. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, what's up here? Is there something up there?
There's blood in the air.
Or no, that's just a dead end. Slap him with the fish. Yo, maybe, like for real. Slap him with the fishies. Couldn't do anything with the cauldron as well. I tried. Warg fan. Yeah, it didn't let me do anything with the cauldron, so that gnarly cauldron has got nothing to do with this, apparently. Okay, we're just gonna continue killing some of these guys. Oh, is it Val's turn? See?
Let's focus on surviving first.
I don't want to focus on surviving first. I want to click that and I want to free everyone from the spell. But no. What happened to Lae'zel? Lae'zel has been kidnapped by Orin in my current story. Yes. Very tragic. I know. I know. I'm just gonna... Maybe if I banish her, her armor still stays? Nah, man. I don't know. Yeah, I know I can knock him out. But then, like, I still don't save them. That's the problem. Must be unarmed using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on dead end constructs. I still need to do some damn.
Another day, another fight.
Now this is my happy place.
Now this is my happy place. I don't even know if she has it. Wait, is this currently on? No. Oh, it's currently on for everyone. Okay, yeah. Wait, what are the rules for the passive now again? Non-lethal damage does not kill creatures if reduces their hit point 0. Just leaves them unconscious. But I have to be using a melee weapon or an unarmed attack. Does a glaive count as a melee weapon? Yes, it must. Or a spear. Back from my sister's place. Finally, Doggo is back home with me. It's been lovely, Boom. Thanks for asking and good to see you again. Did you have a nice time with your sis? Okay, let's see what happens. He attacked me back! What a binge. He's probably not even gonna die this time, actually. We'll get him next time. That's fine. Or maybe with Shadowheart. She can't even make it that far. I could always Misty Step. That's a bonus action, right? If you have extra damage from gear to melee or dip weapon and toxic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if... I think this is gonna be fine. Don't do any extra damage with anything. Find out, I guess. Do not react. That guy died. No, that guy did not die. Wait, can I loot his mask? Oh, but he died. Yeah, that's what I did last. Yes, I remember now. This is what happened last time. I did exactly the same thing. They die. They die when you remove the mask. Now I remember. Okay, that guy was just a test subject anyway. Put the mask back on. Like, excuse me. I can't. Damn it. Shit. Don't stand the trap. Don't stand the trap. It's fine. It's fine. Trap's fine. My second rule. Drank some wine on our balcony. That sounds really cozy, Boom. And was your dog with your sister? Now you said your dog go back. No, not for me. You really just missed. You useless. They're failing every single wisdom throw. I can't believe this. I'm taking so much damage for you guys. Oh my god, every single wisdom check. No. I'll counter everything. Oh, lock her in the cage. Lock her in. Oh, damn, she went out again. Okay. Let's do this again then. You're not gonna kill her with this, are you? Nay. Guinea pig number 2. Did you just survive with 1 HP? Are you being for real right now?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, Val can't do anything there. You can fireball this one in the face though. Missed.
Talk to me.
Smack it. No poison. Okay, well, you're knocked out for now. Moving on, I guess. Last person. Last person. Oh shit. Oh, there's more traps. I forgot there's traps everywhere here. Eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Had a lot of work, social stuff, so it was at my parents first and then my sister's place. Super happy they were able to look after him while I was busy. Oh, that's nice. And now you don't have any work until Sunday. Heck yes. Let's go. Cat is fed. Human is fed. In that order, of course. How is PG3 going? Every time I look, it looks like it's a final boss fight and then it gets deeper every time. Yeah, this is not the final boss fight. And we are very, very far away from that. What the frick is my straw? Bruh. What the hell? Hello! It's very hard to drink from these bottles when their straw's not popping up. I brokered it. There's so many things happening at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, wait. You? First of all. You're not gonna get very far, are you? Jump!
Want to?
And don't step on the traps. Oh, you could actually get even further than that. Shit. That was such a bad idea. It could have done damage. There was a 36% chance that it could have done damage. Okay, where is all my stuff? I want to do damage, but I don't want to kill her. Resistances? No. Wait, I don't want any bleeds. There's no bleeds on that. The straw did surrender. Did I miss that as well? No.
Let's end this.
I need to see what's going on with this bowl. Hi, cat. I don't know why it didn't want to like pop up. Ah. Not enough movement. What if you jump? Hello, Alpha. Screw you, Alpha. Alpha, thank you. How's it going today? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that got me. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. The grudge jump scare was better. It's still all like scary. Okay. Shoot her. Why did he crit? Out of all the times he's gonna crit, he's gonna do it there. Okay, wait. Is that... Where's that guy? There's still one guy that's unconscious, right? Knocked out, unconscious. Okay, what happens if we click the thing now?
No thanks.
No, that did nothing. Okay, so I still don't know how the frick to save them. Big rip. I tried so hard. Hello, Anar. I hope you're having a lovely day. Or should I say good morning? I didn't realize it's like 10 o'clock. Okay, wait. Do I just like reload that quickly? I really wanted to save the captain. How did he crit? How did he crit that much? He never crits with my normal ranged attacks, hardly. This is nice to wake up to. Yay! Did you get the alpha jump scare? You be awake then. Okay, I don't usually do this, but this is pissing me off. What was I gonna do? I was gonna put a Nora on a sticky. That's what I was gonna do. I swear that was an absolute like. Yes, this is what I mean. This never happens. I don't usually do this, but when I do, it's for reasons. Are you scum? Shush! I don't scum, okay? I don't save scum. Not really. To be fair, I've done this like very little through my playthrough. I've even stuck with some really bad choices because I've been like, no, I'm not gonna save scum. But he just did like 30 damage or something with his freaking arrow. Like that's just not, that is not cool. Oh, what a big yawn. It's okay because he's not gonna do it again.
My faith will protect me.
100%. Gonna be fine. Whee! Such a good jumper. What are we gonna smack her? Well, we'll just smack her a normal smack. Normal smack. Fine. I guess we're doing this the hard way. She gets to go. No! I will use every single one of my spell slots countering your things. Really? And then she tries to shove me. Mooget. Mooget. Okay. More traps. Traps everywhere. Traps everywhere. Okay, now how the heck do we do this? Yeah, I don't actually think there's anything here. Oh, there was a mind flayer parasite specimen. I haven't seen these in ages, and then I find two in like no time at all. Juicy apple. Give me. Light the candle. Oh, the candle was already lit. Never mind. Anything good in the shelf? No, apparently nothing. Okay, well that was absolutely... There was nothing here. Oh, there was that. Ah!
This place is trapped.
Shit. Oh, don't go there then!
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Why are you all the way over there, my dude? Why are you all the way over there? I don't even know how I get up there. With... Which... How? Oh, maybe this way. There's so many traps everywhere. Dude, I don't even know how I get down from here. I missy stepped up here. Oh, well, you gonna take the 5 HP? Sorry, dude. You were supposed to jump down. Thank you. Woo! Oh my god, there's traps everywhere! You're on your own, buddy. You're on your own. Freaking traps, man. So rude.
Be careful. There are traps.
Jesus Christ. There's very many traps. We gotta stay away from all of them because he's stinky. Okay, thank God. Woohoo! Give me my hard-earned loot! Oh, never mind. That was the disarm. I lied. I jest. Doing it again. It's fine. Yes. It's all good. Easy. And now my straw is working as well. Okay, what's my loot? What? I did all of that for 229 gold. Damn. I got ripped off. I got ripped off hard. Okay, let's go back down without triggering everything. Damn it, why is Karlach up there? I swear to God, Missy. Ooh, ouch. 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 And trigger another trap, probably. Hey, I'll take it. Okay. We are done here. Wait, you're knocked out. You're dead. You don't have anything fun on you. You deserve to feel beautiful. My darling. Your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth Bertha, they call you? Those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie. Did I not kill Auntie Ethel in Act 1? Or maybe she met them in the timeline earlier, before I killed her. I'm now having a moment. I am now having a moment. Do I need to kill Auntie Ethel? Do I need to call her out? Rescue Volo. Lysel, hunt the devil, punish the wicked. That was before. Auntie Ethel. Tea house, anything? Bro, there's nothing here. There's nothing here about a tea house or Auntie Ethel. I don't remember. Wait, would that not be here? It should be here somewhere. For sure. Considering... I just don't remember what the quest was called. Oop the snoot. Found Sevlor. Parabel. Forge, Volo, Weapon, Leander, Ruins, Gnome. What am I looking for? I'm trying to figure out if I killed Auntie Ethel or not in this first... in the first act, because I don't remember now. I thought it would have been here somewhere. For some freaking reason. Break the gnomes out of jail. Moonrise Towers. Searching will be useless info anyway. No, I just want to know if I killed Ethel or not, because I don't remember. I can actually not remember. I'm trying to figure out if she's still alive or not. She's been to this camp. No, Auntie Ethel died. Okay, Auntie Ethel died. So that was earlier in the timeline than that she's been here. It's not now. She was here earlier. Okay, that was all I wanted to know. Alright, let's go back. And let's go back without triggering every single
no time to rest.
one of these traps,
Swift as my feet
please.
can carry me. What's cooking?
Wait, did I come from there? But there's another door there.
Up to.
You know what that means? What do you mean path is interrupted? No, 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 jump. Hey, you can take 12 HP. What? Jump down.
This'll be fun.
Oh shit. Vents. Oh good. Is there a wall here or is there not a wall here? No, 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 shit, shit, stop, 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 you're fine. You're fine. Means everyone else can come here though. Of course Shadowheart has to go in a different direction completely. Of course. Captain Grizzly. Okay, what's through door number 4? I can disarm these things. A heal and save. Yeah, I need to long rest at some point. I used a lot of spell slots there. But that was just because I was messing around. That was just because I was trying to save them.
With pleasure.
I was just trying to save them. That's all. My cat is being really weird. My cat's just like staring out the window. Did you see something out there? Maybe there was a bird. Wait. Did I not lockpick? Did it bug out? What happened? Did I press cancel? I failed, didn't I? So close. Try again! This is not rocket science, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, they did something. They did something with the dice. They weighed them differently. I've never rolled so many ones and I've never rolled so many 20s. Ever. Oh shit. What do you mean saved vicious mockery? What? What's behind door number 4? Or was that just something from previous times, maybe?
Yes, let's.
Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, there's a lever. I'm gonna pull it.
That might be worth a look.
Wait, what might be worth a look? Oh, the lever. I saw the lever. I just wanted to push it later. Fine, we're pushing it now. Oh. What the F? I like how, like, the smallest little side quest just ends up being... Oh. I need to go long rest, actually. In all fairness, but, I get rid of these freaking barrels. Fire wine? Oh, this is all gonna explode. This is all gonna explode. I need to move them.
Let's march.
You just not... You don't move that. Okay, I'm guessing this takes us back to the... This is where we... this is where we started. Yeah. Okay. This is where we started. Okay, we go back here. That's just the way back to the... To the brothel, I was gonna say. I mean, to the tavern. Holy moly. Auntie Ethel's been busy before I killed her, apparently. Ugh, I can hear the flies. This is a chasm. This is a chasm. Ooh, what's that? Her healing per... What? Whatever this is, I want it. But I have to damage it? Oh. Healed itself. Linked to her with fell magic, these mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel divine until they are destroyed. Why didn't anyone tell me about these mushrooms before I freaking killed her before? A brothel, you say. Hello, Piggy. Welcome back. Do I just need to do, like, super big dam-dam? Faster!
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite.
I killed you! What the heck? I killed her in Act 1! I killed you!
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
You're pregnant? What do you mean? What?
I gobbled myself up a sweet little
Oh,
girl.
she ate someone?
And she was so very tasty.
Wait, did she eat the girl that I was looking for?
Velvet sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up. And
That's
have
disgusting.
myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Well, shit. Ethel ate the kid and is going to pump out a new hag. What? What is this game? Okay, so I found this petal thing. And if she's got more petal things, I'm never gonna be able to kill her. She can have petal things all over. How am I gonna find them all? Oh. Okay, so I guess... Oh, she's still here. There's another petal there. And then there's another one there. Okay, there's probably 3. Everything comes in 3s, right? I can't believe that. Didn't see that at all. Right. So Parlak is going to drink an invis potion and go and sneak over to the other one that's really far away. Unless, wait, maybe Auntie Ethel's like super magic and she can probably see invis. Lair magic? What is that? While in their lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Is that to all magic? Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Shit. Okay. The hag has eaten the child to transform her into a newborn hag. Killing the hag will lead to the child's death. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to get the kid out? The hell? That's not gonna happen at all. We found Auntie Ethel hiding in the blushing mermaid cellar. We had to be careful. If we kill her, then Vanra will die too. There must be a way to save Vanra. Well, I need to kill these petals first anyway. How the hell do I get the... I have to like cut the baby out of her. Or it's not a baby, it's a child, but... Oh my goodness. You got the frack skin! The rare drop chance one, Skogon. Congratulations! Congratulations! Okay, but I don't actually have to fight her right now. Either, by the looks of things. I can just escape. Looking for raid pays off. Thanks. Oh my goodness, an LFR as well. Right. In a world filled with magic, Streamer is surprised to learn that a being made of magic is not dead after all. Yeah, apparently. I want to see the captain, if the captain's still up there. I need to go find a midwife or something that can help me perform... I need to perform surgery on Auntie Ethel or something. I don't freaking know. I can't believe this. This is so amazing. Wow. Wow.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
You're supposed to be in combat right now. Game just bugged a bit since you have a natural knack to sequence break things. What, really? Maybe we just had different dialogue things. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back for Auntie Ethel. I just Actually, how did I sequence break things? That was literally the quest I was on. The quest told me to explore the Blushing Mermaid, and I did explore the Blushing Mermaid. You aren't supposed to kill the damn mushroom before engaging with Ethel? Oh. But how was I supposed to find Ethel? She wasn't there when I entered. She just like poofed out from nowhere. Or maybe she does poof out after a while if you run around. If you take a long rest, the hag might give birth to a child. True. True. Stuff does happen when you long rest sometimes. I didn't think of that. I mean, I can take down the other two petals and then I can take down Ethel, but I kind of want to try to save the child. I kind of want to save the child. Question is... save Vanra before killing Auntie Ethel. That's great. Now, how the F do we do that? Wine festival, tavern, the park. You're telling me that if I continue exploring the city, I'll figure out how to save the kid. So if you long rest, that bounty might be taken on the mom. Oh, that's fine. I don't know if I want to kill the mom. Wait, I need to go back inside this tavern. Where am I going? The Blushing Mermaid. I need to go back to the Blushing Mermaid. Can I go this way? I think I can. There's another questline that indirectly gives me a solution. Okay. I'm sure I'll stumble upon it at some point then. Let's see. If she gives birth, then she gives birth, but at least we tried. I just want to go visit the tavern again and see if the captain's there. Any blushing mermaids in chat? Any blushers? We could be fired for this. There's so many drunk people here. These guys do not monitor how much alcohol everyone drinks. It's not a very serious establishment. Oh shit. They know I know. They know that I know. Fuck. I told you! Told you there was something sauce going on up here. Actually, I'm not really sure why they're attacking me, in all honesty. Why are they attacking me? I didn't kill the captain. I just knocked her out. I'm trying to save her. How's he a level 4 red cap and has this much HP? He got more HP than me, but he's level 4. Flaming Pete. Blunderbob Maggoty Jim. Gross. Good job, Val. Good job. Real smooth. Real smooth. Dude, Val isn't even in combat, and neither is... No, I'm joking. Issues. These guys will attack you if you decline the bounty, and then that would reveal the hack. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's what's so good about this game. All these things. These tingies. Well, you might as well just shoot the first guy in the face. Come on.
Excellent.
Where are we gonna go after that? There's literally no vantage point for you, my dude. You can kind of continue to stay back, I think. Do.
Ready for another round?
Ready for another round? Brr. Go Bearheart.
Ready for this?
I expected more from you. Attack! Crit! Nah, man. Weak. Weak. We'll break it in half. Alice running into the ground. What do you mean? Why did you just go after him? What the hell? This guy is... I don't know what this guy is doing, in all honesty. Being up close and personal isn't really my thing. Damn it. You know what we're gonna do? I'm so gonna regret this, but we're gonna do this anyway. Can I just... Damn it. Does it really provoke an attack opportunity? Yeah. Opportunity. I just need to take like... I just need to take the smallest step. Oh, and the smallest step will provoke an attack. Are you freaking kidding me right now? I'm so close. I can almost reach her. Technically, I am reaching her. Like, this is absolute bullshit. Come on. This is bullshit. This is so bullshit, dude. I refuse. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm not getting attacked. Dude, we're YOLO. We're gonna go right in the middle of the... No, actually not right in the middle. He's gonna fireball. I might regret this severely, but it's worth it. Worth it. Where are we going? Shit, I can't teleport. I can teleport up here. I need to get closer. Both, like, Val needs to get in line of sight so she can fireball. Fireball! And... OP weapon, please, and thank you. Yeah! Okay, we're done. Now, Stinky, go do something.
Such pretty skin flaps.
Such pretty skin flaps! I only have one spell slot left. Actually, that's a lie. I have more things I can do. Couldn't you have gone like a little closer? Okay, that's alright. There's no... Oh, damn it, that guy. Why is that guy sleeping on the floor? Well, we can hit these four. We won't hit him. It's fine. By the way, Val, just so you know, surprise, look at the clock. Yes, thank you. I'm working from home this week, so I can stay a little bit later. I don't have to get up so early. Immune to cloud kill? Are you freaking serious? The one guy don't... How are you immune to cloud kill? Nowhere does it say that he's immune to cloud kill. Okay, I don't know. Anyway, the other guys took some damage. F it. And by damage, I mean took quite... That's a lot of damage. No, don't dash out of my cloud! Stinky! Stay in it. Damn it. Open wounds? Yeah, you're gonna bleed a little bit. I'm sorry. Yeah, take that! Ha! Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maple. Weapon. Weapon, go. Stick him with the pointy end. Love this weapon. This weapon. Damn it. How'd you roll a save on that? No! Knocked Shadowheart on her ass. Goddamn. Uh oh, that didn't look so good. I am getting bleeded. It's not great. It's not great, I'm not gonna lie. Then Astarian's just here doing like melee damage. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Don't suppose you want to like crit with your arrow now? 49%. Jesus. No, man. Yeah, now you don't want to crit. You need better positioning, my dude. Like, way better positioning.
Let's move.
I also don't like that we're like super grouped up, but okay, who cares? Chuck the fire wine barrel at them. I need to use my items more. I know I'm really bad at that. Rolls and fire. Like, I have a box of fireworks. When am I gonna use that? When the heck am I ever gonna use that?
Been lurking this whole time doing keys and just listening and watching, and it's kinda cute how you talk to your characters. Smile.
What? Steven, thank you for the bits. I'm glad you like how I talk to my characters. They need talking to sometimes. What can I say? What can I say? At least you could think these guys could like throw some beer kegs on them and do a little bit of damage or something, but no. I'm not eating after midnight. It'd probably be around midnight when I do eat, to be fair, yeah. Oh, the cats are good. The cats had some num-nums earlier. He's looking at me and he's like, really? Yeah, but what about second num-nums? What about second num-nums? Oh no, I can't beam them. I'm gonna beam all the other people. Damn. I think it's time for some spirit guardians. Yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Also, who wants a heal? Aww, I wish that heal did more. Why would Astarian crit when it does not ruin your intended gameplay? True, true. I'll throw traps as I'm on the survival hunt. You're playing survival hunter at the moment, Steven. What the heck? You playing a new character every week, it feels like. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay. Disadvantage. Because I'm so far away. Ah! F it. Really? Survive with 5 HP? Fine. Feeling kind of nice and toasty here. Oh, rude. Knocking a lady on her ass like that. Not nice at all. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my spirit guardians. Bloodlust is not good. Don't they get extra hits with bloodlust? Blood! Oh, wow. Very thirsty. Very thirsty indeed. Oh no, can I not finish this guy off? Yeah, I can. Come on. Finish him off. How did you miss? How did you miss my lovely spirit weapon? I have like 7 characters at 2.5k rating, kind of bored of WoW at the moment. Oh my goodness. I can imagine. Why don't you just play another game until the next expansion comes out and just, you know? Don't get burned out, Steven. You better... Oh, what am I doing? I am literally in melee. Finish that off, please. Shit! I still have the passive. These guys are bad. Take that away. Oh, whoops. All the week. Oh, I can't change my passives at the moment. That's alright. He's still knocked out. It's fine. It's okay. I can bite him. Now he's dead.
My turn.
I'm chilling. Helped about 9 people get all portals so far. That is really nice of you, actually. That is very nice of you indeed. Helping everyone get their portals. Good man, Steven. Bye-bye, Maggoty Jim. Who else wants one? One of these guys.
I'm ready.
Oh, can you even reach someone? You can reach this guy. Yeah, take that. She's doing good work today. She is doing good work today, not gonna lie. Val, you really need to get up though. Like, what? Oh, knocked flat on her ass. So sad. I don't go for Val. Leave Val alone. Rude. Now I'm bleeding as well. Rude. Three Shadow Priests. The DPS earlier was so fun watching the mobs just melt. Shadow Priest still doing good damn. That's fun. That is very fun.
Just lurking while I get ready for my day.
Anar, thank you for the biddies. And thank you for lurking while preparing for your Tuesday. While preparing for your Tuesday. Why is my straw like hating me? I think I've got it at a weird angle. We're just not drinking. We're just not drinking any water. But thank you, Anar. I'll be sure to put a sticky on Pody for you. Tuesday. Wait, it is Tuesday for you, right? What day is it for me? It's Monday. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. Crit! Yes! Yes! Time zone, speed time zoning. Very much so.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, these boots are made for walking. Okay, last two, guys. What are you gonna do? Take that. Blunderbob. Blunderbob. I think it's funny how the city guard is always like, you there! Stop stealing. And all of that. Every time when nothing. Like maybe I take an apple or maybe I happen to open a door that's wrong, you know. But never, ever, ever has anyone ever come to assist in like a fight. It's like there is a fight to the death happening in this tavern. And no city guard has come to help me. I'm just saying. Not my problem. Hi, cute cat. It's a little CSI. And my little kitty cat. Oh, he's a cutie. Oi, oi. Okay, you guys are all nicely grouped up there for me. Acid splash! Because it's the only AoE thing. Actually, good. Can I reach this guy? No, what do you mean my path is interrupted? Fine. Fine. Fine, let's not do that then. How far can I jump? Not enough movement. I was just like, maybe I can pew pew. I'm gonna pew pew this guy then. Who cares? Wow, that was actually useless. You are. That was terrible. You're getting demoted. Why didn't I start with jumping up here? That was very silly of me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
No, paid for fights. Accurate portrayal of city guards as well. No, they care about thieving. But they don't care about... Damn, she is on fire! It's very much on fire. Holy moly. Yeah, they care about thieves, but they don't care about anything else. Go figure.
Watch this.
Go figure. Watch this! Go get him. Can't target self. You're supposed to target the other guy, not yourself, silly. Silly.
Stay focused.
Silly, silly, silly. Oh, no, I can't reach them. Fine. You're dashing then.
Onward.
Take that. Take that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Whoops. Oh well. Matter. It's dead. It's dead. Sort of. Kinda dead. Did I just target something that wasn't... Whoopsie daisy. That was silly. That was silly Billy, wasn't it? Not reach. Where are you going, dude? You literally, there's nothing you can do. I'm sorry, you're so dead. Unless you summon Auntie Ethel, actually, then I'm so dead. The critical hit.
Karlak, it's go time.
Come on, Karlak, it's go time.
Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
So, oh, thanks. Oh, they're cheering for me. Oh, that's nice. And we also leveled up. Oh my goodness. I found Auntie Ethel, which was quite a shocker. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Boss defeated? You mean for me? Or are you playing Elden Ring to Lanthor? Oh my goodness. Poggers. Poggers. Poggers me doggers. At least they're all celebrating and then clapping. Very nice. Well, that was fast.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Definitely agree with that. Any kind of win is a win in my book. Gained a spell. Ooh. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. I got a scroll that was chain lightning. Oh, what's that? Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Oh, that also sounds really nice. A chain lightning. On save, target still take half damage. This is OP. Circle of death. I already have a necrotic damage though. Of the massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature, devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. It also takes half damage. On save. Whoa. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target beyond 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. Okay. Does that mean that I don't get any loot? Does that mean I don't get any loot if it disintegrates? This is so exciting. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast Eye Bite without expending a spell slot. Damn. Eye Bite seems vicious. As Globe of Invulnerability. I also get Sunbeam. Poggers. Wait, Shadowheart has Sunbeam. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Oh, and it's only enemies? Because it says enemies specifically. So it won't do any friendly damage if anyone is standing near. And if I throw a water bottle on someone and they become wet, they also take more damage because of lightning. Chain lightning carries hard in Act 3, although it can't be twinned anymore since patch 6 is still good. You could twin it before? Gar's like, you could twin it? I didn't know. Globe is OP, Val, just saying, because you know you can't get hit. Yeah, I know. I have some scrolls with this. Chain lightning will be carrying hard in the war within season 1 also. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. I think I received 1 or 2 scrolls with the Globe of Vulnerability. It also seems really nice. Just use it on Tempest Cleric through scrolls. You can use their channel divinity to have max damage. The fun spells are on Gale, FYI. You can trade him at camp and level him up. Yeah, actually, I did level him up to... I leveled him up yesterday. The max level, right? But I kind of want Chain Lightning as well. Look how much damage. Or, like, disintegrate. Seems so OP. How many level 6 spell slots do I get? 1, right? Take chain lightning, Pogger. I actually also don't have any lightning damage at all on Val. I have force damage. I have necrotic and all of these other ones. Disintegrate is usually pretty low hit rate from my experience. Damn it. Well, of course, because it's like it's freaking OP damage. What the heck? I have to go. Going to bed. Good night. Good night, Yakuo. Sleep well. See you on Thursday. If you have the necklace that gives you a 6 spell slot, you can get 2. I had a similar item that gave me an extra spell slot, but not a 6. I guess maybe I'll find that necklace at some point. Hello, Bob. Welcome on in. It's you. I'm gonna take chain lightning. F it. Question is there anything I want to get rid of? I'm actually quite proud of myself that I used haste once now. Okay. Oh, mage armor. I want to get rid of mage armor because that did not stack with my other things. So I can get rid of mage armor and I can get something else. So I could technically actually get global invulnerability as well. The only thing with the globe is that like it makes them immune as well if they go into my like thing. But I guess if I know there's like really big damage incoming, I could just be like immune us or whatever. Did they fix the bug with? Oh, I don't know what that is. I haven't played that far. Someone else is gonna have to answer that question. Oh, if it's something from Act 2, then yeah, then I might have missed it. As much as I thought that I was exploring everything, probably missed it then. What is it? Is it a necklace? Because I recognize it. Oh, that's my staff. Yes, that's why I recognize that name. I was like, Marco. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Yes, my staff. I definitely recognize it, but I just don't know. I also had something that... Wait, what do I have? Oh. Didn't I have... Wasn't there like a tadpole thing that also gave me an extra spell slot? Something gave me an extra spell slot. I don't remember what it is now. Because... I don't have it on me anymore anyway. Or forgot to loot. It wouldn't surprise me. I've been pretty good with looting. I'm trying to remember who the warden was. The warden where? Time for bed. Hope you have a lovely stream. Bye, Valentine. Moon, thank you so much for hanging out today. Lovely. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. This is Subathon, is that Subathon? Subathon is on Thursday. Hopefully we'll get up to some fun shenanigans then. Oh well. Let's level up the next boy. And figure out why my straw keeps on getting stuck all the time. This is very annoying when I cannot drink. In Moonrise Prison? Oh yeah, I dodged. I tried to do as little combat as possible there. I thought I was going to pull the entire thing. Then I ended up pretty much pulling the entire thing anyway. Later, during the assault on Moonrise Towers. But yes, in the prison, I did not kill the warden as far as I remember. I was being sneaky. I'm kind of like neutral good playthrough. I don't just like needlessly slaughter people. Why can I not get this back on? Ah! Okay, I cannot handle this water bottle at all right now, but as long as no one... Oh, damn. Val, don't look at Steam. What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm breaking everything today. What the hell? Great, I just got water like everywhere. That just ping pong flew off. What are you playing, Nils? Why don't you want me to look at Steam? I did nothing. I definitely didn't boot up BG3 for the first 7 months. Yeah! It's a time for a new playthrough. Let's go. Okay, we got some new hit points. And we get a new spell. What are we picking? God, I have like never used Blur. I'm so bad at using utility spells. Oh no, please, not hiccups. Not hiccups! Guys, I have hiccups. This is the worst ever. I have hiccups. This means I need to hold my breath and I can't talk for 30 seconds. We make some dinner and then go to bed. Take care, Val chat. Bye, NZ. Have a lovely num-nums. I hope I'll see you on Thursday. Just think you're a fish. Oh my god, I saw this meme. Or I saw it on Reddit. Or did someone post it in Discord? I know what you're referencing. The whole like, did you know that like hiccups is just our brains trying to breathe through our gills? It's not a meme. It feels like a meme. Ugh. It feels like a meme. Or someone needs to scare you. I heard that works against hiccups too. You know, I might actually have hiccups because I've been scared so many times today. It could be. I heard it's true and backed by science. It's not real. It's actually real. Get a spoonful of sugar. Works every time. Okay, I don't actually have sugar in my house. I don't have sugar. I don't have sugar in my house. Get them hiccups. Okay. So I already have all these spells on Astarion. Probably because I'm getting them from Nick. Jesus Christ sakes! Eggs! Don't stare at me like that! Guys! Guys, do not! Guys, save your... What is that? No! I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares. That's disgusting. Guys, no! Save your bits for the subathon on Thursday. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. And don't stare at me. I'm still gonna have hiccups, I swear. I can feel it. I can feel it building up. Eggs and Gladden. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. But please, don't tell me to spill my bits. We'll have a really more fun stream on Thursday though. And then imagine if we get to Friday. Then we'll have a cooking stream. Which is gonna be baller, by the way. Lean Gauntlet, oh my goodness. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, happy Monday. Hello, hello. Hold your breath for about a minute and the hiccups are gone. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that, but then it started scaring me and talking about fish. Oh. Oh. Don't shame your viewers. I'm not shamed. No one's being shamed here. No one's being shamed. Sleep? I don't understand when sleep is supposed to be good because everyone always has more than 24 hit points. I don't get this. I had cat hair in my mouth. How do I get cat hair in my mouth? I'm just gonna take like charm person or something. Actually, hold person. Hold person is a good one. I'll take hold person. Just think that you're a goldfish? Yeah, well. Sleep is an early game spell? Oh, yeah. Fair. You're an arcane trickster, so you're gonna get scuffed spells. I feel scuffed. I'll tell you how I'm doing. You're gonna laugh and be sad at the same time. No! Why? Nils, you have to play honor mode solo. Honor mode solo. Solo honor mode. Stop licking your cat. Will you guys all leave and never come back if I say that I might have licked a cat one time? A very long time ago. Just to see what their reaction would be. Because they're licking me all the time. Anyway, I should have said that. And then they look at you like you're the stupid person. It's like, bro, you just spent the last 5 minutes licking my arm. I lick you back. This is the reaction. Every cat owner has done that, Val. And if they say they haven't, they lie. It was also the worst decision of my life because there was so much cat hair in my mouth after that. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys. Thanks for the jump scares. Okay, I didn't even have to do anything. We're good. And my spells don't matter because I'm a cleric. I just got more hitch points. More hit points. 2 days ago, I was in a bike accident. What? Crashed in with a 16-year-old on a standing scooter. He broke his leg. I landed on him. I broke one finger. No bruised all over. And today is my 47th birthday. Yo, happy birthday, though! I hate those electric scooter things. I hate those. I'm terrified that someone's gonna crash into me riding one of those. A happy birthday, though! Guys, it's me and Colin's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I need to get one of these little happy birthday music things. I hope you did something nice for your birthday. Or you're going to maybe this weekend. Even if it's just buying cake for yourself, that's perfectly acceptable. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Karlak didn't get anything either. Cool. We just more HP. Easy. You finish honor mode in 70 minutes. Oh, I suppose. Like, you probably just, like, surrogate to complete it or whatever. Is anyone gonna care that it's, like, a really bloody up here? Oh, you hurt, honey. They're okay.
Fine, Dad. What about you?
Oh, I mean, that happened. That happened. We had a fight in a tavern. Doesn't feel like something completely out of this world, in all honesty. Oh, more whispering masks. I didn't think of that. Rip. Yeah, they deserved it. They deserved it. I mean, Maggoty Jim, who has a name... I'm sure he's an absolute flower with a name like that. And then Vin. Vin has just been sleeping through this entire combat phase. Just like, yeah. Ooh. Ethel's chess key. We will save that for after we kick your butt later. GG. That's just the curtains. True, everything is already like red up here. What's this? Secret room for extra fancy patrons. The guy's passed out, gonna have questions. Uh-huh. The monsters were human before. Oh, yeah, now. Now you're talking. Okay, we're going back downstairs. Why am I always the one that ends up bloodied? That's a very good question.
I'm fine, Dad.
Let's go back downstairs. Go call my cousin saying happy birthday today was epic. Wish I recorded it. Got a famous cousin that I basically never meet. Ah, what? That's cool. He had a grill party, even if it was raining. Huge tent for the win. No, that sounds super nice and cozy. Dude, I haven't barbecued anything this year at all. But that sounds very nice. Does he have anything to say about the fight? I know the rules about the no fighting, but they attacked me first. Bozun, whatever your name is. Oh, there was many hands there.
That was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside.
Drunks?
Even if they did deserve a clatter.
They were not drunks. I full red caps.
Red cap? One of them pointy looking fuckers. You know, I thought I saw it.
Yeah. That's right, dude. That's
Magic
right.
tickles your senses. The same you felt around the flaming fist in Basilisk Gate. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Mm-hmm. We have serial tampering here.
They've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah?
Serial tampering. Someone bring the milk. Da 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 da. Someone got your last ebook as well. That was nice of that friend. I know Nils likes that game and plays that game. I hope you have fun with it. You barbecue the freaking library or whatever with those books, Val. Stop lying. True. I have had it in-game barbecue. That is very true. Diesel! Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? I'm not ill. I just ate a tadpole that made me look like this, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't really know that was gonna happen. I just kind of did. You need to leave, Captain Grizzly. Is that? I don't need to. He doesn't need to leave now. Well, to be fair, Ethel's still under, but I see he wears.
If you must.
Maybe he just wants to buy some things from me. I'm carrying around a lot of junk. Carl, like, you don't need your trousers anymore. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. What else can we get rid of? Da, 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 da. What about the armor that I just replaced on, like, everyone? Oh my god, you're poor! Damn, he can't even buy my wares.
Enjoy the blushing mermaid.
They can rename me to Vane Diesel. That's so funny. Oh. You look excellent, never better. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hello again, Shaggy. Yes. I'm gonna head off in a little bit, though, to make some din-dins. But yeah, we're still here. I didn't even notice the other severed hands. Lol. I was so concentrated on the severed hand that was on her tush. I didn't see that there was, like... There's a bazillion severed hands here. Like, all over. It's raining so hard outside I can hear it through the headphones. Really? Yeah, I don't want that rain. You can keep that. You can keep that. Okay, time to... I have to explore another spot. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna long rest. I think I'm gonna do it. I can't beat Ethel like this anyway. We're just gonna risk it for a biscuit. If she gives birth, then she gives birth. And I guess my combat's gonna be a little bit harder. And if not, then may I still have the chance to save Anra. Gothenburg weather sucks at the moment. Is it raining? And it's just like the weather's just mediocre, isn't it? Like, to be fair, it was 23 degrees and kind of sunny when I was outside earlier today, so it was pretty nice. But I want it to be more. I want more. Meanwhile, it's 40 here. Whoa. That is warm. That is warm. Okay, let's all have a nap. Let's do it. Let's have a nap. Let's have a nap. Oh my god, no. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that, guys. We're on subby only mode for a little bit. Jesus Christ. Like this 2 streams in a row. This is what happens when you're too far up in a streaming category. God damn. Just for a second, can we together be mad at the people at the gym blocking machines with their 5-minute WhatsApp breaks? Literally 5 minutes to check my watch. Really? Ugh. Yeah, that does suck. That does suck a lot. Should not do that. Like, if you're going away that long, then you should, like, or I mean, if you're gonna be on WhatsApp or whatever for that long, you should just leave the machine. I think like a minute is okay because you like, you know, give yourself like a short little rest between reps. But people that go to the gym and then they spend like 40 minutes on their phone and like 15 minutes on the machines, you're just like, okay, oh well. We both ban hammering. Yeah, we both ban hammering. I think it kind of bugged out for me, so I stopped though. Oh. Am I too famous? Yeah, yeah, just way too popular apparently. I think it's because I tend to be more hidden in the World of Warcraft channel when I stream WoW. And I'm guessing Baldur's Gate, maybe I'm a little bit higher up. So it might be more visible. But yeah. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Sorry for anyone that's not subbed at the moment. That's that wanted to type something. Apologies. It was just you know, has to do that. I have no clue how long that would have gone otherwise. Maybe we should do emote only mode instead. Maybe that's better. You can spam emotes. But yeah, sorry about that. It's really annoying when that happens. I believe that's 2 streams in a row now. Jesus Christ. Hello. Hi, E. I don't know what people call you. You obviously can't answer right now, but or just L, maybe. Hello, L. Imagine only being able to use emotes. Oh, I got so confused for a second. I was like, Aches, how are you writing something that's not an emote? And then I was like, oh yeah, VIPs. If you're a VIP, you go through all rules. If it was subby only chat and you're a VIP and you're not a sub, you I believe you also go through the rule. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, okay. Anyway, anyone can spam emotes. It should probably be okay now. I could probably turn it off, in all fairness. I think they move on pretty quickly, but I was just like, oh. So annoying. See ya, Abyss? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What does emote only chat mean? It means that was good timing. I was gonna disable that, yeah. We just got spammed by some bot accounts. And then I usually just turn on either emote only mode or subscriber only mode in chat to prevent those bot accounts from like just spamming, because they were like spamming. I really need to add that to my stream deck actually as a button. I used to have one before, but I think it's broken. I only have the clear chat thing that doesn't really help a lot. Oops. Did not mean to press the BRB button. But yeah. Anyways, we're okay now, I think. We're back. We're back. And suddenly, and to a break. No, but yeah, it's really annoying. Hello, L. What do I call you? Sorry. I just L. But yeah, but welcome on in, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It happened yesterday as well. I don't know why. It's happening more and more. But I was gonna go take a nap. Whatever you prefer. Well, if you're alright with L, then I'll do that. L works? Okay, cool. Welcome back and good night. Good night, Venomancer. Thank you for today. Sleep well when it's time. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Nap time. Nap time it is. See if Ethel gives birth or not. Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well and have some din-dins. Oh, maybe something's gonna happen. No, we got to rest. I'll pick a class. In which game? In which? In which? In which game? Not for me, but which game though, still? Did you piss someone off? Don't bots need to be paid for? I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I don't think so. No. Hopefully I didn't piss anyone off. I'm not sure though. They just go into random chats all the time and just like spam. And forge. Oh, Val, pick barbarian, fighter, or magic class. Fighter. Auntie Ethel sent the bots. God damn, Auntie Ethel. It's I don't know, bots from? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a good phrase to ban. It's just weird that they even put bots in the message and not just like get viewers from, because that's usually what it is. Remember, Baron is actually nasty. You get most of your bisque gear in Act 1 and 2. You need to multiclass a little bit for optimal build. Throwing Barbarian? As in... I'm gonna talk to Aelin actually after we killed Lorcan. As in you throw things? Like you just pick people up and you just throw them. Like Hulk smash. Means I ain't going magic class, so I need a deciding factor. So what? Barbarian or fighter? Flip a coin.
Flip a coin. Mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our
Sweet
prowess.
Isabel.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Yeah, Yin, I know. It's fine. I know. Oh my god, what happened with my pictures? Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly. I've never even heard this word before. My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes...
Okay, good.
Isabel and I will stand by your side.
I'm like, I need allies.
Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Yay, we'll save the city. Woohoo. Okay, bye. Bye, ladies. Go get a room somewhere on the way. Really need allies? Yeah, I do. I'm absolutely terrified of the last fight. Even if I feel like most of the allies are like really weak and don't really do anything, at least they're target dummies. You can throw goblins at other goblins. It's great fun. What? That's kind of funny. Throw them. Could have been useful that one time when I aggroed the entire goblin camp, basically. I don't know how I came out of that fight alive. I don't want to be that guy, but I completed all Dark Souls. Okay, I lied. I haven't done Dark Souls 2. When you throw something heavy from high ground, it applies some more damage according to the weight and height. Really? Wait, I thought you guys were leaving. Wait, what are you doing? They're fake leaving. Bro, they marched away and then they came back and now they're marching away again. I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you guys. You gonna come back again? The devs didn't think anyone would linger here this long. Okay, this time they actually went. I think they just bugged out. They're gone. I think they're gone for real now. They kind of just poofed. Poof. Multi-class into barbarian, don't tell about. So you're playing a fighter ex-barbarian. They were struggling to find a room. Dude, they've had this entire room to themselves. Actually, wait, that's such a lie. I woke up in one of these beds. Yeah, I shared a room with them apparently. That's really scary. Run away. Feel violated. A character. Anyways, we're done. We're done. Save. I'm doing a manual save right here. It was the big spoon. I feel like Aylin's the big spoon. Clearly. Clearly. My character is a very heavy sleeper. Wait, are you trying to be naughty? Where's the glowstone? What glowstone? I'm in the nether for 15 minutes, no glowstone. Wait, are glowstones something that you mine in the nether in Minecraft? What the hell? I had no idea. Wanna see a cat? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's actually a real cat. I promise. That's not a picture. That is a real cat. That is a real cat. It might look like just a fake picture, but I can 100% confirm that that is a real cat. See? 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 The cat moved. Yeah, he's been here basically the entire time. Like, right beside me. It really took a lot out of me to believe that it was real. Oh. What are you doing now? Oh. Oh. Oi. What a big yawn. What are we doing? Oh, the big yawn. Push his belly. It is. Oh, I didn't want any belly rubs. What's he doing? Where are you going? Cat, go lay down. I shouldn't have poked him. Okay, boop chat and say goodnight then. No, not your butt. We almost had a cat butt on stream. That was really bad. Hi. Not my water bottle. Give chat the attention they deserve. Yes, I. He's like, nope. Hi. Oh, hi. How we doing? How you doing, buddy? Oh, no, don't. Hey, be nice to Pody. Be nice to Pody. He wants us to paint it. It's like our French. Paint him like a French dude. Oh my god, so cute. He's a cutie. He is. He knows. He knows it's dinner number 2 time. He's like, heck yeah. Excuse me. What? For what? For what? Ba. Steven! What the heck? Oh my goodness, Steven! Thank you for the 4 gifted subs! We have a happy Pody today. We have a happy Pody. Steven, thank you. Thank you kindly. It's a Pody. It's a happy Pody. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. And anyone else who did as well. Thank you. Harry Pody. No. You're a wizard, Pody. No. Okay. Steven. Oh, that was like the weirdest handwriting of all time. I beg one of the cats to come and knock Pody off her head. Nay. Nay, 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 nay.
Stephen Bond gifted a tier 1 sub to Hey_. They have given 410 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus Christ. Stephen, thank you. What the fuck? I was enjoying the ads. Of course you were. Of course you were. Did I put a Nor on there? No, I did not. And 8. Right? Thank you for gifting Happy a sub as well. Thursday shenanigans start at noonish. Yes. Subathon starts at 11 o'clock on Thursday. So that's 11 o'clock Central European time. So that is 10 o'clock, I guess, if you're in the UK. In the morning. Anyways. Thanks for the fun stream. It was nice meeting you. Good night. Robin! Thank you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It was my pleasure. I hope I'll see you on Thursday. Take care. 11, earliest stream ever. Well, if it does reach 12 hours, I don't want to be streaming super, super late. So 11 feels kind of good. Like 10 or 11. I might even start 10. I don't know. No, 11 on Thursday for sure. So if it does, then I don't want to be sitting here too late. I'm sorry I won't make it, so I said I never know. I appreciate it a lot, Steven. You don't have to apologize at all. Do not apologize at all. Who knows? Maybe it will continue on to Friday. Maybe we'll see you then. I could be streaming for a longer while. But until next time, take care, Steven. Jahina, hello! How's it going, Mordu? I won't make it, not sure when or what, but I won't make it. For the subathon on Thursday. Obviously. Can't wait for the subathon. Yeah. I have a few things planned. So I'm hoping we'll have a good time. And we'll see. See you in August then. I'll make sure to pet Pody though. Yes! Pet Pody! Pet Pody!
Fast 3 months.
Oh my goodness, Gagon! Thank you so much for the resub. Has it been that many months already? Nay. Holy moly. You've been sub for 5 months though. 5 months it says. That's crazy. This Thursday might make it. Next Thursday. You're going to Japan next week. Oh, have an amazing time. I'm sure you will have an amazing time. I'm definitely so jealous. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nils did a blurb, right? Today? Yes. Nils did a blurb earlier today. I hope you enjoy. Probably gifted. Yeah, maybe. But thank you. Thank you for the resubs, Gagon. But yes, Japan would be awesome. I'm gonna be there for 3 weeks. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it, Derry. Heck yeah, let's go. Heck yes. I'm jealous. It's one of the places still left on my bucket list, actually. I'm sure you're gonna have such a great time. You're gonna have such a great time. What are you talking about? You're there, Gladden. You're glad. You are glad. Did you not miss the part when I said that you're hungry today? Pikachu! Scar! What? Oh my goodness, thank you! Oh, thank you so much. That is very, very sweet of you. But guys, hold these for Thursday. Yes. Hold these for Thursday. We're gonna have so much fun if we get to Friday as well. Okay. Yes, it's Monday today. But on Thursday. But thank you. Your job is paying for you to go to Japan? Oh my goodness. And good night,
it's
Scar.
a stream, but wanted to say hi.
Camilla, thank you. Oh my goodness.
26 Pug and Choo Choo.
Guys, save it for Thursday. Camilla, thank you so much for the bits. Eggs, thank you for the 26 months. Everyone's just sending everything now instead. It's gonna be the shortest subathon on Thursday. I'll head out. Scar, thank you. Apparently this is hard in Korea. I don't know. I just learned this. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. I'm calling it. I won't even catch it after work. Yeah, it's gonna be the shortest summit of all time. 4 hours. We're gonna be like, bam. And I'm gonna finish Baldur's Gate in that time. No, I'm not. I can't finish it in 4 hours. But we'll definitely progress. Full send, lads. See you Thursday. I'm up to bed. Good night, Daylight. Thank you for today. Oh my goodness, you guys. I can't believe you. I cannot believe you just sent this. Oh. Okay. A sticky for Camilla as well. My job is sending me there for training, so I just extended the stay for 3 weeks so I could be there for some fun. That is amazing. That is so cool. I'm glad you have such fun opportunities. Stratus keep Val here till midnight. And then what happens then? Good morning, Abby! Happy Tuesday. How does it feel in the future? Oh god, you must get that all the time. That must be so boring. I hope you have a lovely day. I hope you have a good one. It took me 7 years to get the opportunity, but I think it was worth it. Absolutely. Have such an amazing trip. No clue what will happen, but it'll be after midnight. She turns into a rat just like the Cinderella movie. She doesn't turn into a rat in the Cinderella movie. What Cinderella movie have you watched? Oh my goodness. Dog walking, a new client this morning, so cozy little time. Do you do dog walking? I didn't know that. Oh, that's so amazing. See, that's something that I could think of doing. Because I don't want to have my own dog because it's too much responsibility now, but I love other people's dogs. I really want someone to get a dog that they can keep at the office, like at work. Because you just get like all the good bits and you don't have to deal with like all the early mornings and things like that. Steal the dog. Oh god, don't encourage her. Not like where there's evidence. But that's a really neat side hustle. I had no idea. Yes, where do we see pictures? Your Instagram? That is so awesome. Oh, smart, smart. I had no idea. How many dogs do you have that you walk? Do you just do it like with people that you know, or are you starting something like more official? I mean, don't say it's not official, but I don't know. Or are you part of a dog daycare, dog walking business? Are there like apps for things like that as well to like take care of people's pets and walk them and stuff? Do at the moment, a couple of times a week, but haven't been doing it too long, wanting to grow it. She's a dog napper. That sounds really awesome. That does sound really awesome. So cute. Everyone looking at cute. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Seriously. That was very sneaky. That was very sneaky indeed. I also want to see this picture. Why is the touchscreen on my phone not working? Oh my god, there's too many stories. There's too many people here. I want to see it. I want to see it. My internet's not loading. There we go. It's just a puppy. It's just Oh, Poppy! Oh, he's so cute. She's gonna walk 50 steps. You're gonna have to carry that pupper. You're gonna have to carry that pupper. Steal it. I need someone to walk my goldfish. Yeah, just send your goldfish in the mail to Abby. Just make sure you package it with enough water. I'm sure she'll walk it. I'm also very good at walking goldfish, by the way. Very good indeed. Someone's too excited. Stop it. Okay. Anyways. Anyways, moving on. She's only 10 weeks. I'm a dog walker. Actually can't walk till 12 weeks. Because she doesn't have her last shot. Oh, so you're house sitting. Oh, okay. So cute though. Can't wait for 8 months down the line when that dog is bigger than Abby because my sister has the same breed and it's huge. Abby's gonna get walked by the dog and not the other way around. Not the other way around. All right, guys, I'm gonna go and have my omelette with mushrooms and bacon and cheese and what else did I get? Good stuff. The train's gone by. Yes, thank you guys so much for that level 3 hype train. Like, save it for Thursday. Omelette du fromage. Yes, I'm having cheese on it, of course. Enjoy your night, Val. Lovely. I'll catch you. It is always a pleasure, Queen. And have a wonderful day. Yeah, go live. Exactly. You should IRL stream with the doggos. If it's okay for their owners. But yes, guys, I will be back on Thursday. So there's no Wednesday stream. There is a Thursday stream. And there is a subathon happening on Thursday in case for some reason you missed it. I will also post more info in Discord. There will be a few different things happening on the Thursday stream. Yeah, what? Yeah, I know. Who would have known? Yeah, but birthday stream on Thursday. And then we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. And I am today going to leave you guys with M because it's been an age since she was on, or since I was on late enough to catch her online, actually. She's currently doing some War Within prep, I believe. Let's go see her. Ah, da-da! Finally hitting 21. Unfortunately, a little bit more than that, but yes. Alright, guys. I will see you on Thursday. Thank you so much for today. 21 we so got what? I think I'm the same size as my cat. How dare you? How dare you? No, I'm not turning 35. I am a few years under that. Thank you very much. I'm not that old. That's Yin, apparently. That's Yin. No, I'm not 30 plus. I am not 30 plus. See you Thursday for the Forever 25. Yes. In my brain, I'm still 27, actually. So, Okay, guys, we're gonna go see M. I will see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful few days until then. And yes, I will be starting 11 o'clock morning before lunch on Thursday. So if you guys can do it in while you're working or whatever, don't want to miss it. Or maybe you do. Please specify time zone. Central European time. Okay, we're rating. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.